find that drop off.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get my mic. I'll be right back.
Just what I thought. Stole the bait. Going after the kitty cats, huh? I know a catfish boat when I see one. Going after flathead. I already got one earlier today. Yeah, 30 pounds, 20 minutes big. Yep. Yeah, but in broad daylight in the sun. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
That ain't good. That didn't work out good. Catfish Dog, Avid Fisherman, Northern View Outdoors. Hey, buddy. Bullets and Barbecue. Can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if you can hear me with my microphone.
That's what I hit earlier. Rick.
That's what?
That's what I hit earlier. Earlier in the day where I put that one.
Yeah,
So I got that dirty earlier.
good deal. Yes, that was a broken rod.
Don't ask how it happened.
Yeah, I don't really want to say how it happened. I don't want to knock nobody's stuff. But I'll never use it again. Can you hear me okay, Northern View? Loud and clear. Awesome. Fishing with Avid Fisherman. He come down here to San Chris. He done caught a 30.92, wasn't it?
30.96.
30.96 to say 31.
Yeah.
4 ounces off of a.
4 ounces off of a pound.
Yep.
The pictures are posted both on Rick's Facebook page and mine.
Yep. I put it on my community page. Go check it out. If you get a chance. Don't forget to like and share me out.
Hey, Sid. Fisherman Sid's in there.
Oh, okay. You're going to read the chat then.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Awesome.
Yeah, the funny part is about that, I put a big chunk of bait on a small 6-ounce circle hook. He took the bait and he didn't even know he had the hook in his mouth. I'm surprised he didn't swallow the hook with the bait.
I am too.
Because when I opened his mouth, I wasn't looking for the hook.
I
And it
don't.
was in the corner of the mouth, but you could
Can
barely
you hear
see it.
me talking when I talk?
Right here in my earbud.
You can hear me? How come I don't hear you?
Because I'm not on your channel.
Oh, you're not on my channel, but you can hear me.
Right. I hear you in you, but I did this so it wouldn't be a feedback on your live.
You think they'd feedback?
If I took this off, it would, because it'd be coming right off my phone.
Okay. All right. Robert Modeling, Bullets and Barbecue, Fisherman Sid. Can you hear me, Avid?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Back on, okay?
You're back on now. See all the rod. You got a good view of the rod.
Okay. The sun's hot, ain't it?
That's why I keep moving back. I want to see something hit that 12-foot again. Actually, I'd like to see something hit that.
I hope it hits all of them.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting game now.
Yeah, Bullets, this is the same spot. You got 3 different holes out here.
Avid's honey hole. My buddy caught one across over off that point, back over in there before.
Mm-hmm. You got a hole right over there where that log is. See where that log
Our
is off
boy's,
that point?
he's fishing off the dock over there.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome, Bullet.
Yeah, I can't see the chap from here, so Avid's running it. Anybody else want to come in there, they're welcome. Catfish dog.
Hey, DJ. Travel and gardening with DJ. Yeah, that little boat dock right there by my camp. Hey, Johnny Small Peppers. I couldn't believe I caught a half a dozen bluegills there as quick as I did.
Probably catch them here if you want some more.
I tried catching them there, but they went that big except for maybe one.
Yeah. You just got to keep going for the big one.
If I do that, I'm gonna go by the big dot.
We catch them all through here. I've caught them here before a couple nights.
Yeah, Taylorsville's only 10 miles from here,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a Walmart.
Yeah. I think my service is shitty out here. It keeps kicking me off. 13 minutes and I've been kicked off twice. I think I'm back on Avid. I can mute mine and let you go. You should be able to connect with me too, like I did you today.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Where's that, a little generator?
Solar panel.
Oh, I'll be darned. Of course, being under this tree might be messing me up too. I might need to move out from underneath the tree.
I don't think it's a tree. I've been underneath this tree all day.
Have you? Just junk, I guess. Junk AT&T.
AT&T cell service has never been the best. You see this little thing? What keeps the phone cool?
Oh, that little fan?
Yeah.
I'll be dang. You gotta get that in the sun, though, don't you?
You don't have to be in direct sun, but it'll be right there. It'll still charge.
It's on. It's up.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
that's it. Oh, he's gonna try to catch some bait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the basement.
No, I can mute mine probably, right?
Yep.
I'm muted. Hey, I can still talk in here.
You're going through here. Okay, everybody.
We're not getting an echo, are we?
No. So Rick goes dead on his phone. You still have us on mine.
Yeah, he's got better service here than I do. Yeah, I set my other phone back to the car door. Take the slack out of the line. Just dropped it again, Avid. There you go. Wait.
Feels like it. Nope. Try to keep him from stealing the bait. That's braided line.
My mic coming over that?
No.
I was hearing myself a while ago. Oh yeah, I hear me talking.
Uh-huh.
That little fan on that phone's pretty cool.
I got another one just like it in the truck.
Really?
18 bucks off Walmart.
Really?
I sent you the link, I think. I sent you the link.
I check it out.
If not, when I get home, I'll send you the link again because I tell you what.
Getting interference already.
Oh, I'm live. I'm still live though.
Yep. Lost my freaking signal.
AT&T. You gotta love them, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, he's magnet fishing.
Oh, is he?
I think he is. He ain't using a cast net.
It might be one of Squirrel's buddy. I wonder what he's doing. I didn't see a net.
That's a magnet.
Are you still on?
Yeah. Can't see chat, but I'm on.
Huh?
Yeah. We were watching you.
Our buddy does that.
Whatever you found off the dock.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, something starts pulling you in. You best let go of the rope. Because there's no way we're going to make it over there in time. Oh, I'd want to. Because I'd want to see what pulled your ass in. I'd like to see what did that to you.
This might work better after it cools down. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I can plug your phone into that solar panel.
I got the phone plugged in. Power ain't the problem.
I know. I'm just saying,
It's my
as that
connection.
solar panel is charging my jacker, you could also charge your phone at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I got that. This is like only a $56 solar
I
panel.
think my black light I got in the bucket over there does that too.
Oh, really?
I think it's got a charging pack on it. I can't even get a signal here. It's taking forever to load. Well, I can't use mine. I can't go live over here with this shit.
That's weird. If he shows the bait off that 12 foot, I'm going to put a bluegill out there next. Yeah, I think that's the father and son coming in now.
You still on my channel?
Yeah, I'm still alive. Oh no, that's the mother and family, the father, wife, and daughter. Oh, you're coming back on.
Trying to.
Yeah, you're buffering.
My phone's off. Ain't gonna let me connect.
I'll let your phone cool off a minute.
Uncle Don R says Avid finally caught a fish. There's Stuart the Fish Whisperers on there.
Stuart.
Uncle Don.
Hey, Don. Come on, take it. Don't play with it. Now you're acting like a flathead biting, not a channel cat. Keep that up. You're waking up the fish. Keep that up. You're waking the fish up. No, don't. No. It's making them active.
Does yours show the poles?
Yeah.
I might have to get rid of AT&T ain't worth a crap.
Oh, you're on now. You're live now. I see the sidewalk. I see a tripod.
I muted mine again.
Okay.
If mine goes off again, we'll do Hump Day on Avid Fisherman channel. Tell them.
Yeah. Hey, if we lose power, he's gonna cancel out, and we'll go live on my channel.
Who you got?
T-Mobile.
Who?
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile. Is that unlimited data and all
Yeah.
that?
I pay for everything unlimited on this phone and on my tablet.
I'm gonna check into it.
Yeah, that's what I had tasted that bait, and he didn't want it anymore.
That's probably channel cat more likely.
Oh, he didn't hit it like a channel K. He hit it like a flathead would. Anybody in the basement?
I don't think so. Nope.
Where you at, Tim?
Fresno's in there. Stewart's in there. Uncle Don.
Fresno, Stewart, Don?
You can't see chat on yours?
No. Because I'm a guest.
Mm.
Nice throw. Yeah, a boat. Surprised it didn't stick.
Get stuck to that railing.
No,
I'm surprised you don't get a bunch of moss.
oh, you do, but
Last year where we put our boat in, it was solid moss. That shit come up on our trailer, just falling off of it. In my engine.
Over there by my camp, there's no moss above the bank.
Really?
It's just right here. Mm-hmm. What made you lock it in?
I forgot I don't have that live one on there.
12 gauge slug? Yep. Waiting for him to take it down. What are you gonna do? You just gonna sit there and play with it? Probably. I'm gonna say it's a channel cat. He gets you excited when you get up there, and he just quits.
Yeah,
I normally wait until he just bend the rod before you get up.
it's locked in, right?
Mm-hmm. That rod ain't going nowhere. That's that new pin rental about this year.
Which one Tim gets you? The other
The
one?
one down there in the end, the bait caster on the silver rod.
Yeah.
You got me the bait caster. I bought the rod, and I just put K Dog on the rod. Surprised you haven't got a hit yet. You know,
Mm-hmm. That's part of flathead. Huh?
I'm saying even from a channel cat.
I don't really want a channel cat messing with mine.
No, neither do I. But it's better. It's better than being skunked. You know.
Yep.
I can't believe I caught that flathead in the middle of the day.
I can't either. I was surprised when I seen them pictures.
Heck, the guys that were down there fishing down from me, they didn't know what the hell I had. They knew it was big, but they told me they didn't think there was a flathead in this lake.
Well, they must be dumb or from another state.
They never fished it before.
Really?
Until I told them that the Illinois state record came from here. Are you just stealing bait?
Who's that?
The one on a 12-foot rod. I was thinking you're just stealing bait. You're on that trailer, dude. You're trying to push the truck out of the lake.
He's got a deep ring. I pulled away.
Oh, if it gets any harder, you're going to put that boat over the D-ring.
So they got the rails. You can't even get out of the damn boat.
Uh-huh. If I reel on that 12-foot, I'm putting a live bluegill on it this time. There comes another boat. Look like a catfishing boat.
So that guy brought in was the shotgun shell with him.
Mm-hmm. 12 gauge. Come on.
He's back. Little fiddler.
Little nitpicker. I don't think he likes that new hook I'm using. Mm-hmm. Another catfisherman. You can always tell a catfisherman's boat from everybody else's. Dead giveaway. Don't tell us if you hook a car. Hey, when that magnet don't move, you know you got something big. Is Tim in chat yet?
Nope.
Oh, he's probably taking a shower. Probably Tim.
No, who is it? No, it's private chat.
Oh,
Joshua in the basement.
who?
Joshua Firm.
Oh,
I don't see him in the basement.
he was.
Squirrel magnet fishing. Squirrel or somebody here magnet fishing. I guess Josh was in the basement. I didn't know it. Down so maybe I can read it while I'm doing it. Still see the pole, can't we?
Yeah. Oh, he's got a big motor on that boat.
Johnny Small Pepper.
Hey, Pepper.
Squirrel magnet fishing.
Squirrel.
Tad Thomas.
Hey, Chad.
Mullet Man number 7.
Hey, Mullet.
Catfish Dog.
Tim, come on up.
Gregory Lemon.
Hey, Gregory. Hey, Gregory. Tim, did you get any pictures on your phone today?
Mike Sampson.
Sampy.
Joshua, if you're still in there, come on back. Uncle Don, you're welcome to come up on panel. Anybody's welcome, Squirrel. Squirrel's probably working.
Magnet or squirrel?
There's a guy over on the dock, squirrel magnet fishing.
I told him if he hit the car with a magnet, don't tell us because I don't want to know.
12 gauge plug so far. Shotgun tail. Don't forget to hit the like button and share me out.
Yep.
About 14 hours away from my watch hour.
Don't forget to hit the like button and
Oh,
share
you
me
just
out.
unmuted yourself.
Yeah.
About
Ain't hurting nothing.
14
No.
hours away from watch hours.
I wasn't hearing you until you hit the mic. I wasn't.
I was
I was
talking,
talking.
hearing it on your phone.
Talking through my phone, coming on your phone.
It's not
Not
echoing.
echoing.
No, because I have the Bluetooth in.
Uncle Don Arm, member for 6 months. Awesome. Blue Cap member.
I forgot what member I am.
One of the gang members. Catfish Dog member for 6 months.
Channel
Cat
You're a
member.
VIP, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You're a VIP, I believe.
VIP, Tim's Catfish.
Avid VIP, Tim's a Catfish. Channel Cat.
I'm just a flathead man.
Uncle Don,
Tim, did you see the
Blue
picture?
Cat man.
I'm just a flathead.
Tim, did you see?
They're on his channel and my channel.
I even sent it to him in his text. I sent it to him in the text on his phone.
Okay, he's got an echo. Let me kill my mic.
They're on his channel.
All right, my mic's muted, Tim. Check your messages, Tim.
You might be surprised what you find on your text. I'm waiting for one of these times when he throws that magnet, he goes in with it. Who's in his basement?
Hey! What's up, fellas?
Did you look at your messages, Tim?
What you mean to say, did I see a picture today?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
What was it?
It looked like what? Maybe a 18-pound flatty?
No, you better go up higher than that.
You better double that.
No kidding. 36
That's a
pounder?
that's a 30.94 pound 94 pound cat. Flathead.
You told me 9.2.
92 pound cat.
Dude, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
With I want to put the rod out 5 minutes and turn my back, and that flathead had the 6-aught circle hook and the bait in its mouth running off with it.
Well, now you've lost your Sandcrest virginity. Welcome to the
What
club.
virginity? What virginity?
So what do you
fit with his channel cat.
what do you think of the park so far?
No, let's not say we did. His rod tip broke.
Say what?
Whisker rod tip broke. Top 4 inches.
On one of Rick?
Yep.
One of his Mad Cat rods?
Whisker Seeker.
Oh, Whisker Seeker. Wow. Man, that's the second one this year. What's going on with that?
Huh?
Well, you know, Rick,
Can you hear him?
I can't hear him.
He can hear you.
Okay, well then, Rick, you know I'm all about the numbers. And today is Hump
Go
Day.
ahead, Tim.
I said I'm all about the numbers, and today is Hump Day 50. Congratulations, brother. 50.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, I had that. 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
On live bluegill? Yep. They can't resist them.
Live. I cut bluegill head right on him.
Ask him if he can see that.
Can you see that rod tip?
Wow. How'd you manage to do that, Rick?
On the phone.
We'll tell you later.
Okay.
That took about 1 second to do. Yeah. One crank on my pole and it broke.
No kidding.
No kidding.
Wow. I wonder what kind of warranty they got.
I imagine it's probably gone by now. I've had it for years.
Yeah, you've had them for a while.
They should still replace it.
I hope they do. I might call them tomorrow.
Hey, it can't hurt none. Really, it can't.
Oh, I'm pissed off over it. Made me mad.
I'm shocked.
It's a wonder I didn't throw them things in the lake. I guarantee you that.
So what, Rick? Did you have a fish on or?
No.
No. I don't want to run a product down online, so I'll tell you on private.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I get it. That's fine.
It just ticks me off as $110 rod, you know. And it broke for no frickin' reason.
Well, you know what, Rick? I hate to tell you this, but I got a $40 ugly stick over there that ain't never gonna break.
Never say never.
Texas Donna. Hello, Donna.
Hey, Donna, what's going on?
Anyway, you guys can check out my community page. I got avid pictures of his fish on there. He caught a nice one.
Yeah, I woke up tonight and shut you down, went to my notifications and seen that, and I went, wow, already. Way to go, bro. Now, did you catch that?
Today. Say what?
Did you catch that near the campground you were at?
No, at the boat dock.
At the boat dock?
Where I told him to go.
You see what I'm holding in my hands, Tim?
K-Dog?
Yep.
K-Dog, he's a little far away, but I can get a good look at him.
Did you catch that on K-Dog?
Yep.
You caught that fish on the K-Dog rod?
Yep.
All right. Broke her in proper.
It ain't no virgin no more.
And I'm putting the same bait back on there that I did it earlier with. A blue.
I take it that reel held up real well.
That fish didn't have a chance with this reel.
What's up, Sampy?
He wasn't going to run the way he wanted to.
Hey, Avid, that is the very first big cat caught on that reel.
And that's my first flathead of the year, too.
Yep, that's the very, very first. I've had that reel for a couple of years, and that's the first reel. That's the first big cat that reel's ever caught.
I thought you got that reel over there at CatCon.
No, that one I got at CatCon I gave to Possum.
Oh, okay.
Same one. It's the same one of Penn Warfare, same reel.
Gotcha.
Time for live bait.
Yeah, that pen reel that I gave Avid has very little use on it. I mean, it's damn near brand new.
Well, he got
Well, you might as well just, hey, you might as well just say, yeah.
You're about too far. You cut out. He said that Penn Warfare got a rude awakening today.
Yeah, but it did. I'm glad.
Thank
I'm
you,
so
Donna.
glad. I am so
Yes,
glad he
hit
caught a
that
flathead
thumbs up
today.
button and share me out.
Rod turns around, the rod tip is dancing, and the line is going west. Yeah, hey, do me a favor. Go say hi to Mr. Flathead for me. I want to see what you do with Mr. Flathead out there. All right.
So, Rick, did you get them rod holders figured out now?
Oh, he's using the DHA rod holders. He's using them. I had bait this morning within 5 minutes.
I told Rick that you needed to get those kids down on that dock and say, "Hey guys, let's do some bluegill fishing," and put them in the bucket.
No, those kids. I'm not going to say anything.
All right, I get you. You don't need to. I already knew.
ready
You
to kill
don't
them.
need to.
He's ready to kill him, Tim.
No, I wasn't ready to kill them. I won't say that. I'd say this: I'm more less likely to lay hands on them and pray for them.
They couldn't stay out of your stuff, huh?
They couldn't get. They had to come around me every time I was trying to cast one of the rods. I couldn't cast around those kids with this big rod, so I just decided to go bluegill fishing.
Right.
I outfished them kids catching bluegills.
Hey, Shad Daddy.
What's up, Shad Daddy?
Tim, my 7 to their 1.
Your
My
what?
7 bluegills to their 1 bluegill.
Oh, okay.
You figured that one out now, right?
Well, I mean, they're kids, man. They got no attention span, so.
Oh, that's all they wanted to do is fish instead of help the mom clean up camp and pack up camp and leave.
Of course, they didn't want to do no work.
Yeah, but if you seen and heard how they talk to their mom the way I did,
That's Fortunately, that's kids nowadays, and I think it's because if our parents, if we talk back to our parents, we got chopped.
Yeah, well, I can tell those kids had the rod spared.
Yep.
The rod was spared with those kids.
Thank you, squirrel.
What
What's
do you
up,
do?
squirrel?
Like me.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks, squirrel. I was like, you can't see chat. That's what he did. Let's see if K Dog Rod can bring in another one tonight, Tim.
The odds of that are against you.
No.
Yeah. We have done a double over here 3 times. So it's possible.
Oh, a double? Did somebody say a double?
I don't know who said a double.
Let's see. I think I remember somebody getting a double one night. That
Was it the
flathead.
ditch pickle that got a double?
That
I can
flathead.
remember that too.
I thought it was a ditch pickle that got a double.
That old boy's thrown that magnet a million times, squirrel.
Yeah, when he turned it over here on this side, he had the fish active and started biting. Now he went over to the other boat, other dock, and the fish decided to come back down again.
It's a Carl thing. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, what? It is a Carl thing, baby. I couldn't figure out which shirt to wear tonight, so I thought Carl needs to come out. Y'all are fishing. Carl needs to see some fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fishing down here at the boat ramp, and some people was down the way here fishing for channel cats. One of the guys had to come help me land that flathead. And when I went back up to camp, I couldn't get 5 feet without people saying, "Nice cat I caught," and I didn't say a word. So those other people I was fishing down from me went back up there and told them.
Hello, Leah. Leah Elizabeth.
So I made a name for myself the first day at camp.
Already, huh?
I wasn't even trying to. I was just out here fishing, enjoying myself. You know what the campo said? Bring it up here in the live well, and we'll get a picture of it, and you can take it back and put it back in the lake.
Is that who took the picture for you?
No, I had one of the guys down here to take it.
I think they probably
They had this little baby there with him, and that baby was excited about that cat. That little baby was excited about that cat.
Who knows?
But his lower
Who knows? 20 years down the road, that may be an avid cat fisherman. You never know.
Never know. But I tell you what, that lower lip on that cat, his lip is blue, turning a dark blue.
That might have been the one they caught last week. They caught a 29-pounder last week.
I wonder if that blueness comes from a spawn color.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a spawn color.
I kind of think that's probably what it is, because there's certain.
Haven't caught it down on.
Like bowfins, they turn real turquoise in their fins when they're spawning. So I mean,
These pictures on my community tab.
Yeah, I have it on my Facebook too. I haven't put it on my community tab yet.
so Avid, were you sitting there watching the rods, or was you doing something and he just snuck up on you and tried to hit you in the back?
No, I had my back turned. I was fixing one of the 12-foot rods with the new hooks.
5 minutes.
That rod wasn't in the water 5 minutes.
You had your back turned and you hear click, 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 click. What?
No, I just turning around with a 12-foot rod with bait on it. I was looking at that rod tip. It's just bouncing like this. And that line was going left. It wasn't even pulling the rod.
Oh, so he wasn't to the end of the line yet. He was just going to the left.
Uh-huh. And that rod tip was bouncing the whole time he's doing it.
Well, you know what? I'm glad for you, dude. That made the drive worth it, didn't it? And
Hey,
it made that long night last night all worth it, didn't it?
not yet. I'm still gonna tax you over that one.
We ain't even took a nap yet.
I got into camp. I had to get in my camp late because that lady was taking her time getting out of there.
Hey, at least you got it. You got a good campsite. That's cool. And your campsite is basically pretty much across the parking lot from the boat dock, isn't it?
Buffalo where?
No,
Where you at, Leah? Buffalo, New York?
no, I'm not across from the boat dock. I'm about
Well,
maybe five. I'm about 5 minutes from the boat dock.
okay.
You have to come out of the campground and make the left and come down.
So we're probably going to park there Friday night to fish, huh?
Yeah, you can because there's a guest parking lot right behind where I park where you can park your truck
Well,
and Jeep.
there's a parking lot right there at the boat ramp, ain't there?
Yeah.
They can park right there.
Hi, Queen Possum.
Possum. Amanda.
Hey, Amanda, how's it going?
Yeah, he made that trip. That made the whole 8 days if he don't catch another fish.
Yeah,
Oh,
can
I'll
you
be catching
imagine
more
that?
fish.
Can you imagine that? One right off the bat, and then a whole week of, ooh, I ain't going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
Within 5 minutes of throwing his pole out, he didn't even get his camera set up.
No, I was gonna go live, but I just threw it out and fixing to throw it to 12 foot, and that rod tip was just bouncing. I was watching that line go left, like flatheads do normally.
See, Avid,
And
we weren't kidding about that lake now, were we?
He said, nice flathead, Avid.
thank you, Amanda. Might as well just call it the 31-pound flathead.
He had a pretty good guide today.
Hey,
Say, Rick ain't much for GPS, but he sure knows where the fish are.
You got you.
hey, that's why you got the first avid shirt and bait rag.
Yeah.
I gave him a guard dog bait rag and one of my avid shirts.
I got to put the Avid shirt on after a while. We're going to have some guard dogs for a giveaway, though. Guarantee that.
You gonna give away some tonight?
I don't know about tonight, but
Okay.
I got one. I opened the package, and I got one that ain't never been opened.
I got a couple other packages I'm gonna give him to give away.
Might do one tonight. Hell, might as well. I can get it.
Hey,
I ain't never going to use
Rick, it is Hump Day 50, brother.
Huh?
It is Hump Day 50. You might as well get something away.
Oh, that's all you got?
shotgun shells
Roofing nails.
or roofing nails.
Right.
I bet when they
The
redid this
screws.
dock, they just throw the nails away.
Yeah, that's roofing. Yeah, the roofing nails, the metal roofing.
No wonder everybody don't get a flat tire in it.
They don't get it put up in a lower unit. That'd be easy to do.
Oh, God, boy, here's magnet fishing. You got a whole bunch of roofing nails. You got out of the water there at the boat dock. No wonder we all don't get flat tires. Uncle Don says even JP gets lucky.
Don, I'll ignore that one.
Sounds like Don wants to go. He wants to go there, Avid.
Yeah, Don can't catch a fish we catch up here.
He sounds like he wants to go.
We
Don,
are going
did you
Monday.
say, Don, he said you can't catch fish
Where are
like
you going
that.
Monday?
Oh, you better
Monday's
tell
my
him you want
book
to
club.
go.
Oh, okay.
I'm going fishing with Don R. and John Oyler.
Where at?
A 1v1.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably be right here with you.
No problem.
I gotta get the rules from Don. I might have Avid as a partner. Me and Avid will tag team you guys. Uncle Don says he loves you, man.
I
Oh,
love you too, Don.
hey, it could turn out being a 2v2.
Well, yeah, 2v. Well, Don's going against John. It's
Well,
our birthday.
okay. Two birthday boys versus the other two. Me.
It ain't my birthday yet.
There's Pontoon Jody girl.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
Avid caught him a nice flathead, Jody.
Yeah, she was in my live earlier when I told her that.
Oh, was she? Okay.
It was catfish and crappie.
Mark
Cool.
was in too.
Yeah, Mark was in there too.
Why don't I get no notifications?
I don't know. You might check your, go back
Yeah,
and check
I
your
was
bell again.
watching
Hey, Rick.
WBOL.
Rick, go in there and turn your notifications off and turn them back on because YouTube, for some reason lately, has been turning notifications off.
Okay.
Yeah, go research, set your notifications. I have a lot of people in there. I had NJ, I had Jeff Beal, everything.
There's a lot of people going around today saying, or in the last week or so, going, "I never got a notification. Never got a notification."
Yeah, you just have to reset their notifications.
That's what happens when somebody comes up and I don't get the notification. I go right in there and fix it. I know what's wrong.
Hey, you know the funny part about it? The line on K-Dog Rod
Yeah.
is Suffix 832 30-pound monofilament.
You got suffix mono on there?
Yeah.
No, it's braid.
No, not on the K-Dog Rod. That's an orange monofilament.
Oh, okay.
That Suffix 832 monofilament is really strong stuff.
I'll stick with the suffix braid. It's never failed me.
Hey, I'm just using that monofilament until I get used to casting it. Tim.
And then when you put the braid on there, you're gonna have to get used to casting it again.
Where's Brokeback Bob at tonight?
Don't. I was just wondering where Possum was.
Possum might
Possum's
still be
working.
working.
Oh.
He might
He's got to
still be
work
working.
on his wheel bearings tonight when it gets off.
Oh, that's bad.
So I told her I was hoping he'd be able to come up on panel with us, but he's probably gonna be working.
Yeah, every time I cast out there where he told me to cast, I have to stop the line from flying so far because if I do, it'll pass that hole.
Don't tell people where about that stuff out there, Abbott.
I didn't say where at. I just said the hole. I had to stop my line from going over the hole. Because that 12-foot, it just likes to fly.
That did cast nice.
Mm-hmm. There's 12-foots. They love to cast.
He's still at work. He said he's headed home soon. I don't know if he'll be fishing though.
All right, Amanda.
Braid should be banished, Jody said.
No.
Ooh.
I love Braid.
Braid's my friend.
I tell you what, there is over there at Clinton on the 48 bridge, about 100 yards to the west of the bridge is the old bridge where the old road was, and it's underwater. And there's a ton of braid hanging on that bridge, and if you get in it, you're in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only bad thing about braid is once you get in it and it's underwater, you're
You
not
see,
going to
there's one thing about braid. You can get a good braid or you can get cheap braid that ain't with a dam.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's why I get the suffix because it's I think probably one of the better braids out there.
Suffix is one of the best top-notch braids you can get for catfishing. If you get anything other that's from Japanese or some other country, Don't even worry about getting it.
And you know what?
It's
Looky
not
here.
worth it.
They send all the fishing line. They spin all the fishing line overseas now. They don't do it here in the U.S.
Am I pretending to fish? Yes, I am, Jody.
And ever since they started doing that, I've always noticed lines twist a lot easier now. And I'm
I'm
wondering if
trying to
they
catch a
spin.
tadpole.
I wonder if they spin their line over there different than they did in the U.S.
Well, see, Suffolk has that like 12 strand braid.
Yep. That's why I get it. And it's got like a Kevlar strand or something like that in there.
Right, and there's a Kevlar coating on it to where it won't get cut as easy.
Yeah.
There's more of a protection to it.
Yeah, well, you can feel it on the line too when you run your
I'm
finger.
so good. I got one pole out against Avid's 2 pole.
No, actually,
you
his
trying to
one
make it?
pole going.
You trying to make it fair, Rick? 2 against 1.
Yeah,
Tim,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
actually 1 versus 1. His rod going against your rod. You- the 12-foot is just out there for giggles.
Yeah, I'm here with Avid, Jody. Avid's here with me. I'm here with Avid.
Jody, they're at probably one of the best lakes in the state.
See,
That's
Jody?
Look
There
at
you go.
that T-shirt.
Is that a retired Rick shirt?
Yep.
It was.
Now I can put this rod back where I had it.
Is there a lot of moss right there, Rick?
A few bites.
Abbott, how's the moss situation there?
Sorry, Tim. I forgot I was muted.
How's the moss situation right there?
It's real heavy at the bank.
Right at the bank?
Yeah, about 8 feet out. It's just full of moss. There's a lot of moss here.
I wonder
You
if
get
I
out
should
there in that deeper water.
I wonder if I
Get out
should
in that
bring my
deeper water, you're okay.
Yeah, I wonder if I should bring my garden rake.
Nah, you won't need that.
Let's see what I do is I take garden rake and tie a rope down it and then throw it out in the water and then drag it back in and pull all that moss out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would have hooked your rake on a rock and not get it back.
Well, that's why I tie the rope all the way down the handle and put the rope right on the end of the tine of the rake. That way I can, if I
Gotcha.
pull it one way or another to turn it.
Yeah,
It ain't really too. It ain't too bad right here.
Okay.
I mean,
if you get a big fish and you bring it in, you might
get
get
extra
extra 20 pounds.
How
How
close to water?
And hopefully the fish will be fighting hard enough when it gets close, it'll stay out of that moss.
Yeah.
Well, Avid got one in today, so we know it can be done.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He
He
broke
broke it off.
If
If you had braid on there, that wouldn't have done that.
You got
You
hooks.
got hooks. I got hooks if you need them.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what, Rick, I'm glad he caught a flathead today. I really am.
I am too.
Brother Ray said it was awesome. I told him
he couldn't believe it.
As much as we were talking up that lake, I'm glad he caught something right away.
90-some degrees out.
You caught that at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Whew.
I had to hit him on the head with that sinker.
Had to.
I had to take that damn thing on the head with that sinker.
Hey, Jody, come on in here. We'll
Hey,
aggravate you.
Jody, come on in here. We'll aggravate you.
You
We're
guys are
good at
echoing again.
aggravating you.
You're echoing again. You're echoing again. You're echoing again.
Well, he was
Well, he
standing
was
by me.
standing by
He
me.
walked away now.
He walked away
Probably ain't
now,
echoing
so
now.
probably ain't echo now.
When he gets by
When
me,
he
I
gets
shut
by
my
me, I
mic
shut
off.
my mic off.
I'm reading chat, and he's not.
I'm reading chat, and he's not.
Right now, Avid give us fishing lessons. He's the man
Right
with
now, Avid give us
the
fishing
Mr.
lessons.
Flathead.
He's the man with
Yeah,
the Mr. Flathead.
dude, you got about a 1 second echo, man. Every time.
We're sitting right next together. He's up
We're
in his
sitting
truck
right next
right now.
together. He's up at his truck right now.
He broke his hook off.
He broke his hook off.
Oh, better go get another one.
I noticed he ain't put that guard
I
dog back
noticed he
on
didn't put
since
that
my
guard
pole
dog
broke.
back on since my pole broke.
Did you have a guard dog on that pole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Don't need to
It won't
say
be
no
on
it
there
more.
won't
no
be on
more.
there no more.
You don't need to say no more.
Oh, I'm pissed
Oh,
off
I'm
over it.
pissed off over it.
About threw them
About threw
damn
them
things right in that
things right in
lake.
that lake.
You know what? I'd be getting a hold of Monty and saying, Monty, what the hell?
Ain't no sense in it. I'll give him away on.
I'll give them away on. I'll give them away. Yes, Jody, my pole broke.
My
My
$110
$110
pole.
pole.
It was one of his whisker seeker rods, Jody.
Yeah, it wasn't a mad catch. It was a
whisker
whisker seeker.
I
I
hooked
hooked
that
that
guard
guard
dog
dog
up,
up,
and
and
all
all
I
I
did
did
was
was
I
I
had
had
slack in
slack in
my
my
line,
line,
and
and
I
I
reeled
reeled
it
it
one
one
turn,
turn,
and
and
it
it
son
son
of
of
a
a
bitch
bitch
snapped
snapped
in
in
half.
half. That fast.
I
I
was
was
too.
too.
All right,
All right,
Mr.
Mr.
Flathead
Flathead
man's
man's
going to
going to
cast
cast
again. We'll
again.
see
We'll
what
see
he
what
does.
he does.
Tell that rod, go out there and seek. Was he
I
I
going
didn't
out
didn't
on
know
know
that?
that,
that,
but
but
I
I
asked Abbott.
asked
I
Dad,
said, I
but
wonder
I
how
said, I
many other
wonder
ones
how
have
many
broke.
other ones have broke.
And it went
And
off
it
like
went
a
off like a
rocket, too.
rocket,
I mean,
too.
it
I mean, it
just,
just,
boy, he put it
boy,
right
he put
there
it
that
out
time.
there that time.
That
That
K-Dog, that
K-Dog,
baby
that baby
cast
cast
good.
good.
When you get a rod that casts good like that, you know you got a good marriage between rod and reel.
I think he
I
does.
think he does.
He ought to give
He
that
ought to
to me
give
for
that to
my
me for
birthday.
my birthday.
He said
He
no.
said no.
Can you
Can
believe
you
that? He
believe that?
said
He said
no.
no.
You
You
broke it
broke
in
it in
today.
today.
31
31
pound
pound
flathead.
flathead.
See, if
See
I
if I
tell you
tell
where
you
to
where to
fish
fish
again,
again.
next
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 time I'm gonna tell you to
time
go
I'm
way
gonna
over
tell
there.
you to go way over there.
I want to get a 50 on it.
Joey's comment.
No, I didn't. I don't have chat.
Oh, that's right.
What you say?
Nah, I'll tell you later.
Yeah, that K-Dog rod and reel balance out each other really good, Tim.
Yeah, that's a good marriage. If it'll cast like that, that's a good marriage right there.
Baby cast good. Farther than mine.
I went on the tip of the dock, on the edge of the dock, and put it out there in that hole real deep.
I seen you walked out on the dock. I
There's
was
a
like, oh,
purpose for it.
yeah, I seen you walk out there, and I'm thinking, man, he means business.
Huh? I just want to see that rod bend.
Get a flathead on there, it'll bend.
Mm-hmm. She danced for me earlier today at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
How many squirrels have fallen out of Avid's beard tonight?
None yet.
Jody won't know.
Jody, I love you.
She feels like aggravating tonight.
Oh, I know, I understand.
She needs to come up and aggravate personally.
She won't come on my show. I'm not a monster rod hold guy.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
do
she went up
that.
to a whole new state level.
Now, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Don't you have some monster rod holders on your boat?
Yes, I do. I got 6 of them.
That's what I thought.
She's above me, I guess.
No, Jody ain't never above nobody.
Jody loves everybody.
She just
Uncle
good old
Don R said just some bird eggs.
No bird eggs in here either.
She loves you too, like a toothache.
Yeah, Jody, you let me like a toothache because I'm too sweet.
All right, Texas Donna, have a good one.
See you later, Donna. You have a nice
You
evening
know
now.
they have this kayak rental up here, right?
Yeah.
I had a strange idea. Go rent them for 5 minutes, roll out there, drop my baits where I want them, roll back and check it back in.
Dang, you know what? I could throw my
What?
kayak on the top. I could throw my kayak on the top of the Jeep. I
Well,
got
we're
one.
sitting right next to a kayak dock.
Yeah,
I
we
got
are.
one. I got one. But can you see me out there in the kayak hook it up to a 50-pound flatty?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying
Hey,
just
hey, I would just have the
have
rod
your
up
rods
there
on
going,
the bank and roll
Yeah, I
out
just have-
there to where the depth you want, drop your baits off and roll back in.
Yeah. I'd be out there with a 50-pounder on going, see you guys later as I'm taking off for the big part of the lake.
Yeah, you'd be on the Mississippi boat ride.
Yeah.
Jody says
Look, guys, I got my 50-horse engine on my boat.
We wouldn't see you again, Tim. That 50-pound flathead would have you down at the power plant in no time.
Yeah, my 50-horse engine. Yeah.
I could just see that.
Dude, that would be funny.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. You know, it's nice and breezy today. Now the breeze had quit.
Yeah, it
The
sure don't
lake is
look
like
like there's.
glass.
Yeah, I was gonna say that lake's pretty smooth. Look like there ain't no wind at all.
No, when I was out here earlier today, it's about maybe a 12, 15 mile an hour wind across the lake. Well, boy, that flathead, I swear, me and Rick swear I hit him on the head with a pyramid sinker.
You probably hit him pretty close. You probably hit pretty close. You got it close enough to get his attention, that's for sure.
I know that bait had to come right down on top of him. I'd almost swear that bait came down on top of him. Because that rod wasn't up there 5 minutes.
Yeah, he was probably sitting in his hole and that blood drifted that way, and he's like, what's that I taste? I better go look at that.
Yeah, that flathead belly was so fat it looked like he had about 4 or 5 cantaloupe in his belly.
So did he have any spawning scars on him?
Not yet, he didn't.
Not yet.
Nah, he
So
was clean.
so they are
That,
in the
that
spawn. They
fish
are.
was, hey, you can pull that fish up on your phone, zoom in on it, there is no marks on him.
So there are the flatties are on the spawn right now, but they're not all on the spawn at the moment.
No, they're on pre-spawn right now. They're eating up. Because
Yeah.
that flathead's belly could have be made into a soccer ball.
Everyone we caught this year has been fat.
Well, good. Then they are feeding up right now, and it's a good time to be there.
Oh man, you should have seen that 45. He was a hog.
Heck, when I lifted him out of the water in my net, I thought it would be a 45. As big and fat as he was. But he only came up as a 31 pound.
That's the same size as my PB on that lake.
Yep.
Oh, that's my first flathead of the year, too, so.
Felt good, didn't it?
And here comes Mr. Pontoon Jody.
There she is.
Citizens arrest! Citizens arrest!
Well, that's Don Rickles.
Mr. Don Rickles in the house.
How you
Look
doing,
out.
Jody?
He's got that one bullet in his gun.
Mr. Farley. No, he was
Here we
Don.
go.
He's Mr. Roper, wasn't he? No, he's Mr. Farley.
He's getting a bite.
Three's Company.
Trim me two to
Yeah,
nothing.
he was Mr. Farley. Mr. Roper was dang, I can't remember that guy's name. Sheldon Leonard or something.
Don Rickles, and that was Don Knotts.
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley. Three's Company was a good show.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
See, Jody, next time you guys decide to make a trip, this is where you need to go right there.
I never really go anywhere.
Hell, they got bigger fish in their river than they do in this lake. What Avid did, you don't do very often. You don't come to this lake and catch a 30-pound flathead like that.
I was blessed.
I don't never
Is
go
that
to
lucky?
Chattanooga.
No,
It's 2.5
Hell,
hours.
is that lucky shirt you're wearing?
I had this shirt down this morning.
Oh,
So I hear you took your seat out of your boat.
Yep.
Probably
Maybe.
the best thing you could have done, really.
why
Well,
did you take the seat out?
it took up the whole back seat. It was a big bench seat, and it had a big cooler
Oh.
under it.
Yeah.
And I was having to hold on to it to get around it, walking beside it.
Yeah, she damn near had to squeeze sideways to go around it. And
Yep.
that was a
And
big
I could
problem.
only do it facing forward. I couldn't do it backwards. And I didn't have no room to net the fish really or anything.
Right.
It was a comfortable seat, but it was just a matter of, there was a risk of me falling out, so I eliminated the risk.
Yep. I could see that definitely.
Yep.
So you think about installing a couple pedestal seats in there or something?
No.
Nothing?
I got a camping chair in there right now, but they got some boat chairs I was looking at, but I don't know if they're tall enough. But I'm just going to get a fold-up chair. That way, when I'm fishing, I got that chair to sit in because they're comfortable.
Yeah.
And then I can slide it out of the way if I got a big fish.
Yep, you can fold up, put it out of the way. Yep, definitely.
And if I want to go to sleep, I can put it out of the way and put a cot down back there.
Or get you one of them gravity chairs.
I don't know if I get out of it.
Hey, I have to wrestle to get out of mine. I can't kid.
Yeah.
But they're comfortable, but you got to wrestle to get out of them.
Yeah, that's right.
You give up, Avid? Probably a little channel cat.
So we're going to come up on your show Friday night, Jody, and there's going to be some serious hijinks going on.
Sweet. Can't wait.
We're gonna be
Bobcat
in
said
a
he might
we're
come
gonna
up.
be in the flat old honey hole right here.
We're good.
I took
If
a
we
couple
get
days
this
off,
spot.
so I took me a couple of days off at work, so I'm gonna be down there Friday night.
Huh?
Awesome. You'll have
A
fun.
lot of people fish right here, especially on the weekends.
I can get out here before they can.
Backlash.
Man, he threw that halfway across that slough.
Do they have any bait left on it?
Yeah, he just cut shad, I think.
Oh, that's a live bluegill.
Oh, live bluegill.
Okay, I got a question. How do you get them to live after you cast them off like that? It don't kill them?
No, it don't. Well, sometimes they die. You get a good live one.
Yeah.
Usually, if you hook them in the back behind the dorsal fin, above the lateral line, they'll survive. If you hook it below the lateral line, they won't survive.
Okay.
But a lot of people hook them in the mouth, in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like doing that. I'd rather have them free swimming a little bit. I want that head swimming freely a little bit more.
Yeah.
So
I hooked them in the middle of the back underneath their fin.
yeah.
And when I had one take off with it, it turned the hook into the belly of the bluegill.
Yeah.
I missed my flathead.
That's why I try to put it back behind
I
the.
hook them in the back.
Yeah, I put it back behind the dorsal fin because the tail is skinnier there, less of a chance of getting into the body.
Ed said to put them in at an angle, but I still can't hook them right.
Yeah, he's making her walk.
That's not right.
He kind of left.
Making you walk. What the hell? I'd say a lot worse than that, but
I got some.
They got a mess to clean up.
3 miles
Always
west
got
of
a mess.
Watch Bar.
What, did your cats make a mess in there?
No, the cats are on the porch. I went through a bunch of stuff and saw my bed piled up, and now I got to clean it up to go to sleep.
Well, you can't go to sleep tonight because after hump day, we got to do Ed Evans.
after midnight with Ed Evans, I kind of figured you'd do that.
Jody says you guys are putting her to
She's
sleep, man.
snoring.
What's up with that?
I got to work all day tomorrow too. Plus drive 2 hours.
Stuart, what's up, Stuart?
Hey, the only work you'll see me doing tomorrow is out here fishing.
I'm glad
Don't
you
forget
got to get
Friday at
together
4.
and go out and do that.
Friday at 5 Eastern time, Stuart's going to have a giveaway.
And Friday night, I know 3 people are going to be on Pontoon Jody's flathead challenge.
It's going to be mayhem.
Yeah, baby.
Illinois Mayhem versus Jody's crew.
I'm going to go to a new spot.
I'll do my giveaway next week when I'm at home on the computer. That way I can spin the dial and all that stuff.
I'm fixing to put me out a bunch of shorts and try to climb in subscribers.
You got plenty of subscribers.
You
Nah,
seen that fish? You seen that fish today, didn't you, Jody, on Facebook?
I ain't looked at it yet. I didn't find it when I went and looked.
I told you it bounced.
Yeah, it bounced a little bit.
I thought I seen it.
They're just a move of
Down and back.
TikTokers over to YouTube for some reason. Like Has and them's all starting to put videos out and stuff, and just a bunch of the TikTokers are going to try and start growing their YouTube, and they don't do that for no reason.
Yeah, I thought I'd get a lot more members.
Yeah,
on my
because
channel than I got.
they're trying to get rid of TikTok.
So I figured I'd better try and grow mine while I could, in case I wanted to do something with it later.
I tell you what, you're doing great,
I'm not on TikTok.
Jody.
I don't even really get on TikTok that much anymore.
Neither do I. I don't
I
get
tried
on
to
any
do
of
it,
that
a little
stuff
bit
anymore.
of it, but it just ain't my crowd.
No, that's why I don't do TikTok either. It's not me.
Yeah. I don't want to be forced to do something.
Well, I
Yeah.
understand that. I don't like being forced to do anything.
I said
No,
3 miles west and
if
three
you're
miles east of Watts Bar.
Yeah, 3 miles east of Watts Bar.
I always get that messed up.
if you're forced to do something on your show, then it's not your show anymore.
Yeah. That's
No.
why I've had people try to tell me not to let people up on my show and stuff, and I'm like, you got your
Another
show, I got mine. Whatever trouble you got with somebody, that's you, not me.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
no
Don.
one should tell you. No one should tell each individual how to.
Uncle Don joined.
Hey, Don. But like I said, no one should tell anyone's channel how they should run their channel because
Yeah.
it's their channel. It's how they run, not how other people think it should be ran.
I mean, I don't agree with the way some people do their channels, but that's my choice not to go in there then.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
Everybody that you got your own channel for a reason. You do it how you see fit.
Exactly.
And on the other hand, when you go onto other people's channels, you got to respect their rules too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I had a head-on collision today because of texting and driving. Be careful, guys.
You got to respect. If you want respect, you got to give respect.
Yeah.
But you also got to remember, respect is earned.
Yeah.
Hey, Don, Avid says you want to go.
Tim, you're gonna get triple taxed now. Your taxes are climbing on you, Tim.
Oh,
We're gonna
well.
go Monday, ain't we, Don?
Do
Monday
what?
one.
Yeah, John had to rush his dog to the vet, so he said unexpected expense, so he wanted to cancel out Monday and do it in September.
That'll work.
What? You don't want to take on Rick by yourself?
Who, John?
You.
I could take him on myself.
For sure you can. That's the one and only Don R.
You ain't scared, are you, Don? Come on, Neil. Show him
You
Hey,
who's
he
know,
sounds like he's scared because he wants to reschedule for September.
anybody can get skunked on any day.
That's right.
The one
Yeah,
that
but in
doesn't
September it
win.
starts getting cold up there on you.
Right now, I'm an offer.
I remember a tournament where a certain somebody named Don R skunked all day and still won the tournament.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
How'd that happen?
Well,
I have no clue how
They
he
were
did
playing
that
Battleship, and Don's ship did not get sunk. He didn't catch a fish all day, and his ship didn't get sunk.
one. Uh huh.
Hello, Leo, Elizabeth.
yeah,
You know
somebody
why?
asked me, and I said there's 15 minutes left. There's still time.
Yeah, but the co-host at that time couldn't find Don R's ship. She's
Yeah.
dancing all around it, but she couldn't find it.
Don had his stealth mode on. Doo, 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 doo.
Yeah, I remember one time when I was soaking wet and it was only about 55 degrees outside. And
Yeah, I remember someone falling off their pontoon boat that day
Did he really?
during a tournament.
Wow.
Was he drunk?
No, he was unloading his boat, and the rope fell off, and he bent over to pull it in, and he went in head first.
Wow.
I reached underneath the pontoon to unhook it from the trailer so I could back off. And I got my knees too close to the edge. And when I reached over, it just perpetual motion.
Nosedive. It was just slow motion. It was slow motion on live, just watching them go.
I was so waterlogged. I had my wife back up into the water so I could grab the hit.
Wow.
And then I had her pull it up and pull me out of the water because it was so muddy I couldn't stand up. And my sweatshirt was so heavy that it
It was
must
like
have
a sinker.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we got on and got in and took off and got out on the river, and it was windy and my teeth were chattering
I'm sure you were.
and
You didn't want to
but
give up that tournament.
no, finally we just let the wind blow till it grounded it and fished off the side that way. And then when it was over, I had a heck of a time getting my boat out of there. The front trolling motor was dug so far down into the mud that, but we got her out.
Now you got a new boat.
Yeah, now I got one I can push around if that happens.
What you got?
I bought a small V-haul boat
What did he say?
with a
Uh,
small V-haul boat with tiller
No, I'm saying
steering.
Josh.
I was thanking Jody for not kicking him off her show for not catching a fish.
Jody won't do that.
Did you get a boat like I got? Mine's a V-hull.
Yeah, mine is tiller steering. I sit in back and
Okay.
hang on to the motor.
Yep.
But
Yeah, he hangs on like a Mighty Mouse. Here we go!
yeah, I ain't got no more big power plant that I can go 40 miles an hour like I did my pontoon. For the river, it's good enough for what I'm going to use.
First thing I got to do is get lines put on mine.
Yeah, it does good, and it had it out in the wind last year, and we probably had 3-foot swells, and I wasn't getting wet at all.
That's good.
So it's a pretty dry boat, but I made up my mind I don't need to be out in that bad of weather anymore.
No,
I
you
might as
shouldn't have
well
been
go.
on that weather when you fell in the water.
Well, you know, Don,
Oh.
with age, common sense starts creeping in, and
Yeah.
You didn't have no common sense that day, Tim.
Hi, Gregory.
Hey, Gregory.
got my eyes on you, Gregory.
Well,
Tim,
when
I mean,
comes
that day,
to friendly, when it comes to friendly competition, I kind of
he's
lose
glutton for
my
punishment.
common sense.
I knew you lost your common sense that day. Your wife even said so.
Yeah.
Oh, we just lost Rick.
Oh, I messed up. Hit the wrong cotton picking button.
Well, Don, you aren't the first person to go over the back of you aren't the only person to go over the back of your boat.
That's all right.
There's somebody else that we know that did that. Jody might know it.
I've done it a time or two.
Yeah,
I'm
Rick's
not
over
sure
here
in a while.
pushing buttons. Rick's over here pushing buttons.
Yeah, that's about the only time that would happen. Once I get off the trailer, I'm usually pretty careful.
Well, Don, you were talking about you went in the water with that sweatshirt on. Well, I jumped in the lake one day with a one-piece on.
Wow.
Because I was standing there looking at a fishing pole and a big striper yanked it right in the water before I could even flinch.
Oh, man.
Had to go after it. It wasn't so bad. Look, if the striper would have took the pole down underwater and gone with it, I would have just been, well, there it goes. But no, that pole had to float on the top of the water and just tease me. Okay,
Yeah.
now I got to jump in.
You know, some rods just float just to tease people. Some rods just float just naturally.
Mine sink. I lost one time. I ended up getting it back.
Well, I'm hoping that Saturday I can teach some young pups new tricks.
What are you doing Saturday?
Saturday we have the pro staff fishing tournament. So
Oh, yeah.
I fish from, let's see, 5 o'clock to 9 o'clock Central Time.
AM.
AM or PM?
PM.
But these young guys been talking it up and yucking it up, and it's like they might be really disappointed at the end of the day.
Yeah, but how much smack talk have you been giving them?
Not very much.
Don, smack talk? No.
Yeah, Don's good at smack talk. Don's good at throwing trash.
Oh, he'd never do that. He just Don.
Yeah, you better check your drawers and wipe them again, Tim.
But I think it'll be fun. I don't know where I'm going to go. I've been all last week. I was sick in bed. Doctors are trying to figure out what's going on. So depending on how I feel, will depend on where I go. And
I was going to ask you, what did the doctor say today? You don't know?
well, my blood work came back good.
Hey, Don.
But the CT
Don.
scan and yeah.
I did an eye around the other day. I ate it like it was prime rib.
Oh yeah.
He's been going.
Yeah.
He's
I
been going.
seen that.
Crazy. He's been going sous vide crazy, Don. He's been cooking up some stuff in that sous vide now.
Yeah, I've been watching it. That's what he
Oh.
said.
Hey, he's in a boil mac water issue food.
As the top round, that was like prime rib, right?
It tastes just like prime rib.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so tender and juicy.
Yeah, cooking in its own juices that way.
Yep, that's the difference.
Yeah, I still have mine on my list. Keep coming up with more reasons.
Tell him, Rick, pull the trigger. You will never be sorry.
Well, I like mine. I didn't like it at first, but I like it now.
I'm still iffy on that thing.
I've done 3 ribs now, and best ribs I've ever done.
Yeah, it's about like smoking. That's not something you want to do if you're in a hurry. If you got the time, I mean, food's great that way. Cook it slow and low. And
cooking and listening.
Queen, I'm hungry.
Boy, I got a McDonald's hamburger. I could probably get about $5 for it in a little bit.
Where'd you get that at?
I stopped McDonald's, got 2 of them on the way out of here, and apple pie.
Yeah, let me guess. You ate the apple pie.
Hey, one of them. I might need another one just late tonight. Look at that moon.
Oh, that's gonna be a good thing. That's gonna be a good thing.
That moon was up about halfway the other night when I caught mine, and then it disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
That's almost a full moon.
Almost.
Looks like it. By God, it might be a full moon.
It might be. Now watch all 3 rods bend. You may have to cast yours out again.
Who?
Your bait. Take your bait.
Oh, he
Yeah,
got it.
No, I mean refresh it is what I'm saying.
yeah,
Oh,
the fishing here has been.
No, tonight refresh your bait. You might need to.
Oh, yeah. I'll let it go a little while.
The fishing here was really strange this year. The pike and the walleye all spawned real early, and then it got cold again for so long, and now the catfish are just in their pre-spawn. It's everything after that is running late. Hey, Shad Daddy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tim,
yeah.
Chicken, jalapeno poppers, fried green beans, and fried squash potatoes.
I might let you cast your rod Friday night.
No, 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 no.
Why?
Well, to be honest with you, me and that warfare don't get along real well.
Uh-oh, you don't know how to cast it?
Yeah, I can cast it, but the reel's just way too big for me to deal with. It's just too much to deal with.
I love the warfares.
I mean, it's
I
not.
love it
Don't get me
too.
wrong, I love them, but they're just. Oh man, it's a handful.
So far, I've not had to thumb that spool.
It's a man's reel.
Well, you know what? When I bought it and it had screws to screw mounted to the pole, I was like, "Holy crikey! This
That's
thing
a
is big."
saltwater reel. That's a freshwater saltwater reel. That's why it does that. My rival,
I never had any problem I never had any problem casting it. I didn't really, but I never put where I used it around here. I couldn't put the whole Magilla on, or I'd be over on the other bank.
I'll put it this way: that K-Dog rod has a 5-ounce weight on it, and that's all it's had on there. 5-ounce pyramid, and she launches real good. You'd be impressed with it, Tim.
And see, I never had that rod or that reel on a 12-foot rod either, so that might make a big difference.
That's an 11-foot rod it's on.
Man, that'd make a hell of a birthday present.
Keep going, Rick. Keep going.
Belts is out better.
Still got my bait.
It's probably waterlogged.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a live bluegill.
I would.
Yeah, but I've been playing
We got
with that
plenty of
new
them.
reel. I'm pretty
Unless I
excited
got cut
about
shad in the
using it.
cooler. You know what?
I don't want no shad.
No, I'm just saying, if we need extra bait, we got it. If we run out of live bluegill, we got cut shad, so.
Almost got my
You know
back
me.
cleaned off.
Tim, you know me, I like to have a backup bait if we need it.
Yep. So,
You
Jody,
know what the guy at the bait shop said?
I
Hey.
didn't hear you. What?
The guy at the bait shop said he had skipjack. He says, "No, I already got skipjack. I don't need no skipjack." He goes, "What do you mean?" He says, "I got my skipjack off the Mississippi."
And just out of curiosity, Avid, how much was he selling that skipjack for?
I didn't ask
Oh, okay.
because I know it's going to be a pricey number.
What, they had a skipjack up there at that bait shop?
Uh-huh. I didn't want to find out what he was wanting that for. Didn't want to know and didn't want to find out.
Oh, I just wanted to know what the exorbitant price was because I know it was probably woo.
They don't give nothing away when
They
it
want your
comes
bait.
to recreation.
Yeah,
No.
I think you did too. That flathead just got free dinner. Yeah. Rick just fed the flatheads for us.
Wow. Come on, Rick. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
he casted.
Yeah.
The bait kept going, and the hook and sinker dropped 20 feet from the boat dock.
Tell him, Rick, you're just chumming the water, bringing them in.
No, he's feeding the giants that we want to catch.
Well, you know what? A giant would probably eat more than one bluegill a night if he's really hungry.
Exactly. Remember that one I caught and pulled that big red horse sucker out of?
Man, that thing was huge too.
Yep.
And I imagine it was probably still in his mouth because he couldn't get it down yet.
Yeah. I wouldn't have
That
thought
was
it would have ate like that.
that
And
was
You guys
pretty
like that ladybug duck now.
that was pretty funny, Jody. Everybody was giving James hell about taking it out of there and taking the weight off the fish.
Yeah.
That was
I'm gonna
funny.
go in again without wasting one.
So
I won't throw it so hard.
it's so hard and not go so far.
Yeah, I don't think I need to go way out anyway.
I wouldn't go so far as we have been.
Need to know how to finesse them when
No,
you're throwing bait.
Well, the sun's starting to go down. They might start moving in a little bit closer.
that's
Mhm.
why we're not going to. We're going to start bringing our baits in closer.
Yeah. I sure would like to see a Navionics map of that right there. I'd know right where to go then.
Yeah, but that new reel I bought, I've been playing with it. I'm anxious to use it now. I really like it.
What'd you get, Don?
I got one of those Penn live liners.
Any pen is a good reel.
Oh yeah, I
They
love
had,
my pins.
yeah, they had the switch on the back to where you could set it to a different different amount of drag. There's 3 positions. So when a fish gets it, you can set it real light and they can still pull out line. And then as soon as you start cranking it, locks that out and goes to your regular drag. So
I'd wait until it gets a little darker.
it's like leaving the bail open
Lights
with
up a little
drag
bit.
on it.
Definitely got to get darker.
Yep. But with this light, you won't need to get darker.
I got a white light if I need it.
Oh, this will light up this whole bank.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
there's lights in the parking lot in there.
Yeah, but I'm pulling on my complex light.
There ain't no lights in this parking lot. 1 or 2, but it don't
There's
light.
one right behind us.
You'll see, it don't hardly light shit up.
That's the dock we went to last year, isn't it, Rick?
Yeah,
Hey, I thought there was 1 or 2 lights there. I could have sworn there was lights when we came in.
yeah, that's about all there is.
Hey, butterflies, did you just come in or I miss you?
You missed
Yes.
her.
Butterflies.
Butterflies.
I'm going to jump down. I'm going to try and take me a nap.
Okay,
All right.
Jody.
All right, Miss
You have a nice
Jody.
evening now, all right?
Bye,
Good
Jody.
luck. Means all have a good night and be safe going to work. And hope you.
I don't have to work for 8 days.
This is my last day of the week. I can't wait for it to get over.
Yeah. But good luck and safe travels, everyone.
All righty, see you
All
later.
right, Jody.
Bye.
All right.
And good luck, Dawn, Saturday.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Don needs all the luck he can get.
That light ain't gonna be very bright, is it?
Yeah, it will be.
What kind of light is it?
Complex.
Hey, Rick, that light is bright. Trust me.
Don't look in it. They'll
Really?
blind you.
Where'd you get it at?
Amazon.
How much?
I think a bill.
You gotta hook it to a battery? Oh yeah, you got a battery. I've seen some batteries at Menards, small ones. They're about $50.
Trust me. This thing will light up this whole bank.
Butterflies.
This will light up the whole bank.
I got my button pushed on that. So if you hear my clicker, let me know.
Trust me, we'll hear the clicker.
The only thing you missed, butterflies, was Avid and Rick swapping fish stories. Like you'd expect from 2 old parts fishing together.
Hey,
Yeah.
butterflies, go on my community page. Avid caught a flathead today at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, Lindy, go over and look on Rick's community page. You'll see what Avid did this afternoon.
Yeah, and I got it on Facebook too.
Pretty dang respectable.
Yeah, Rick caught a 40 a couple of days ago, didn't he?
Yeah, boy.
They're biting pretty good down there right now.
Holy moly.
You told me it wasn't bright?
See,
Tim?
Rick? I see, Rick. I told you. It's going to light up.
Man, I might have to get one of them. Uh-oh. Man, it's got a remote control.
Yep. I can cut the power down too. That's 25, that's 50.
We don't really need it right now, though.
Nope. But this thing will light up the dot.
Wow.
And light this place up like Christmas tree. Make it look like daylight when it gets dark.
Yeah, Rick, he did a short with it when he first got it, and I'm telling you, it lit up his whole yard. I mean, lit it up.
My whole backyard was black. I turned that on and it lit up
What's
the
that
whole
called?
a compact light. COMPEX. Compact light.
How much?
I hooked.
I think I got it for
What wattage is it?
I don't remember the wattage, but that's bright. The compact lights, they come out with only certain settings.
Send me the link when you get a chance.
All right.
I'll definitely get one.
I
I
tell you,
put that 35 blue light, but it don't hardly.
no, but you see how bright that was? It's not even dark out here.
Right.
I can run it off that car battery for 6 months without charging that battery.
I hooked it up to one of my small batteries I use for ice fishing, and after 24 hours, it was still running.
Uh-huh. That compact is all LED, so it's going to burn a lot less power.
You know, it's cooled down. My phone ain't shut off.
Uh-huh. Mine hasn't died since I had that phone cooler on it.
That's pretty cool.
Rod's bends over, hit that power button on the remote, and lights his whole freaking bank up. As long as I don't blind that guy on the other dock over there.
Yeah.
Which I wasn't trying to, but I was just trying to get this compact light set up on the
You can probably set it up over here too.
Actually, it goes right down the rods real easy. You can see the rods and everything real good with it.
I got to run in the house for a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm out of coffee.
Yet the sun hasn't even went down to 60 degrees already.
It's not even 60 here yet. It's about 80.
Kind of nice right now.
Yeah, it's nice.
It was in the mid-40s this morning.
Yeah, lucky you.
Come on, Josh. Come on up. Are you fishing? You're welcome to come up and fish with us. Josh wants to fish with me and you.
Go for it.
Come on, we need somebody to catch fish.
I've had more hits than Rick has had tonight.
That's true.
I'm waiting for Rick's jaw to drop on my rod bends, and he's a flathead again.
Hey, don't count old Rick out, though.
I ain't counting him out. Your line is flat, Rick.
I got it. I got my button pushed.
Okay.
I got my clicker on.
I just let you know it's flat.
I want him to pick it up and run with it. That might be that bluegill swimming back.
If that bluegill swimming, there's something out there.
Yeah, it might be messing with him a little bit.
The bluegill's trying to get up in the shallow water out of harm's way.
I ain't real deep, but it sank a little bit.
You're about 8-10 feet of water. It's a beautiful night, though.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler than I thought it'd be. I'd love to be out in a boat right now,
Hmm.
but I didn't want to mess with the boat tonight.
No problem.
Sometimes I like to just sit back and relax like we are.
Oh yeah,
I should have brought me a jug of my iced tea though.
I don't drink sweet tea.
I hope you don't hit them lines.
You're going over one of my lines already. He's going over my lines right now.
That boat's at. He's probably good now though.
Huh?
No, out a little bit.
I got that silver one maybe 20 feet from the dock.
Yeah. You guys doing it good? Cool. Yep.
I'm so shocked I caught a 30-pound flathead at 1 o'clock in the daylight.
Right there?
Yep.
We get done with Hump Day, we're going to go live on Ed Evans. All right, Stuart. Catch you later, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to go raid Ed Evans show.
About 6.5 hours. He's going to drive up and fish with us.
Where's Josh at?
Tennessee, East Tennessee.
You want to drive up here tonight?
I doubt if he's going to make it tonight.
Josh, if you're on Messenger, shoot me a message and I'll give you my phone number.
Good night, Stuart.
Nice, Stuart.
Thanks, Stuart.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, were you gone?
Yeah, I had to go get me some coffee.
I didn't know. Hey, I thought the pup had to go out and wean himself.
No, the wife came out and had to talk to her for a minute, so I had to shut the mic off. And then,
Yeah, last time we talked to her, we heard the whole conversation.
yeah, that won't happen again.
Hey, we was enjoying that conversation. Does she know we heard everything?
Yeah, I told her the next day.
What she said?
Well, she said, "Well, we weren't talking about anything really," and I was like, "No, we weren't really.
But it's funny.
We were just talking about the mouse racetrack in the garage, which I still got. They're kind of entertaining to watch them run."
It was funny though.
Yeah. I didn't even think nothing of it, really. I didn't think the microphone was that sensitive, really, because we were nowhere near the phone at all.
That microphone was so sensitive, we heard you outside the garage with the garage door open.
Yeah, as John Parker would say, it's super sensitive microphone.
Uh-huh. You come back in, we was telling you everything that you talked about. And you're like, oh, what?
That's kind of crazy because on your picture, Avid, I can see the moon and the reflection in the water, but on Rick's, can't see it.
Yeah, Rick's is dark.
His is more turned to his right. I got mine turned more to the left.
They can't see mine?
No, you can't see the moon and the reflection like they can see on mine.
Yeah, I got a black hole with orange stripe.
No, they were talking about the moon.
Oh,
Josh, they are sitting next to each other.
here, I can adjust it.
No, it's good. It's good, Rick. Which I just thought it's a different looking. Oh, there you go.
Is that okay?
Yeah, there you go.
can't see the poles, but we can.
Oh, trust me. You want to see the poles?
When that car gets out of the way, we'll start.
You hear that, Tim?
Yeah, don't want to blind the driver in that car.
No, don't want to blind them.
I don't. Drivers on the back of the truck hooking up the boat, so.
Good night, Leah.
Night, Leah. Good thing is I can cut this power down on this thing to 25%.
With a handheld, huh?
Oh,
I like that. Hey, I got a bunch of wood for you in the back of my truck.
No, after a while we'll go over to camp and put it over there.
Dang, Rick, if you could figure out a way to mount that light on the front of your boat, I'd probably do it.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
got lights on the front of my boat.
No,
No,
he said put it on the front of the boat facing back to where
Oh yeah,
it light
So,
up, light up the whole boat and the right boat.
yeah.
Because this comes with a tripod.
It does. That tripod,
That tripod comes with it.
cool. I'll be getting one of them. On
Yeah,
Amazon?
what's nice is you can put them so high up in the air, the bugs will stay away.
This thing will go almost 12 feet in the air.
Put it all over then.
Yeah.
There you go. That's 25%.
And you can put it like 50%, 75.
50, 100. Strobe.
And we don't need that. That'd drive me nuts.
I'm trying to get the stop.
It won't stop.
It will stop. I'm just gotta remember which button to push.
Then you can do amber or clear.
Yeah. There's amber. There's no one coming that way that you can't miss.
We'll see how many bugs it pulls in here in a minute.
That's why I'm gonna put it down. Actually,
I ain't
Must
getting
have
no
a
bugs.
sticky key, butterflies.
I just put it on amber mode. You can still see the rod real good.
Hey, Tim, guess what's coming up? You putting your pennies away?
oh, for the 4th of July?
Yeah.
Don, I got a tale of sorry woes to tell you there. I have been instructed this year, no fireworks.
Oh, man, you got the same thing I did. My daughter canceled the 4th of July up there. I told her this was going to be my last year. And so
Well,
she said they're not having anything. So I'm SOL too.
yeah, I mean, they're going to have fireworks at Fisher, and we're going to go watch them. But she said they've got a new officer there in her little bitty town, and she don't want to deal with him.
Oh, I see.
So I was like, she said no fireworks, and I said, what? I'm gonna blow some shit up. No fireworks, but I want to blow some. No.
Maybe
I've already spent a good chunk of change on fireworks.
But I may sneak over somewhere and get a couple cakes and just
I don't do fireworks anymore.
I do it for my nieces and nephews and grandkids. Great nieces, great kids.
Well, see, we used to have a big cookout on the 3rd, and at the end of the cookout, we'd shoot off a couple $1,000s worth of fireworks.
I ain't got that kind of money to waste on fireworks.
Well, everybody chipped in a little bit, and we bought a big pile of it.
My neighbor across the street sets off them big fireworks display every year.
Yeah, big mortars.
Yeah, he does a bunch of them.
That's all. That's all I buy is big mortars.
Scares the hell out of my dog.
I've gone to the cakes because the boxes they got a lot of shots in them, and they're pretty nice, and they're very easy. You just light them and walk away.
Yep.
They don't flip. I mean, the mortar tubes, sometimes they can flip over if you don't have them secured well enough, and even if you do have them secured well enough, sometimes they'll flip over.
These mortar tubes I buy, they're in a box. They're side by side. There's like 50 of them in a box to 80 to 100 in a box. And you just light the whole, one fuse and they all go off in the chain reaction. And you buy two, get one free. Or buy two, get two free.
Yeah, that's what Tim calls a cake when you get them that way. Yeah, now they got cakes that your whole show is in one cake. You light one fuse and it does a little bit of everything. And
exactly, there's like 100 shots in there or something like that. It's all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah,
I buy about 30 or 40 different cakes with different features. What I do is I fuse them. I take a Canon fuse, braid them into each other fuse, so when one gets lit, that one will go off and it'll light the fuse to the second one. Chain reaction.
yeah, I time them out. I know how long a Canon fuse runs, and I got different ones to tie them together to where some will go off at the same time, and it's a lot of fun just wiring them up. But
it's fun wiring them up.
Yeah, yeah.
But the thing is, I use waterproof Canon fuse, so if someone pours the drink on the Canon fuse, it ain't going out.
Oh, fish head.
Hey, fish head.
yeah, I wanted to get a pellet and put them on a pellet and pull them out in the middle of the lake with the boat and set them off. But
yeah, you need a big pontoon for that. A stripped down pontoon just for that.
Corps of Engineers, I don't think is too hip on stuff like that.
No, they're not. They really don't like that kind of stuff.
Hey, if they got real sticky, they could say you were bringing explosives onto their lake, and
They can.
That could get bad.
Bad, real quick, real fast.
Then again, you may have one of them officers that comes out and says, "Well, let's get rid of the evidence," and lights the fuse.
Exactly.
And then sink the pellet. But we would drive across the lake and watch the fireworks they put on. And one year I got over early, and I parked right underneath where they were going to go off. That was a mistake. My neck hurt the next day. I said, next time we're going to park back to where we can sit. We were getting showered with hot ash and all kinds of stuff, but it was fun. But
yeah, but you could feel the explosions, though, couldn't you?
Yeah, they were all right above us, and from looking up, my neck got so stiff and sore. And my sister-in-law could not figure out how we were going to get back to the boat launch. And she said, well, how are you going to find it? How are you going to find it? And I flipped on the front lights of the pontoon, and I said, because it's right there. She said, well, how in the hell did you find that boat launch in the middle of the night? I said, you just have to kind of have a sense of where you're going.
You're talking to an old seaman here.
Yeah. But they used to have a channel marker on the big lake because the big lake runs 180 miles, and they let them all go to crap and took them out. So at night you haven't got your markers to where, if you run a straight beeline for them till you see the next one, then you turn and run straight towards that one. You can run all the way up the lake. Can't do that anymore, but then all the boats have GPS and mapping in them, so it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
You just follow the little green line that you came on. But I've seen a lot of people passing me up in the dark, and yeah, they may have GPS, but that GPS don't show if there's a big old deadhead floating out there just under the water.
Coming your way. Yep.
There's been a few of them that they'd be flying across that water 50 miles, 60 miles an hour, and all of a sudden you hear this ungodly noise and the motor revving to beat hell, and yep, I think they found a deadhead.
Anywhere.
Most lakes you don't really have to worry about deadheads, but a lake of that size, that's a pretty big lake.
Yeah, the river too.
Yeah, it's almost a river itself. So I mean,
so I just goes nice and slow, but I don't stay out that late anymore. I try to be in by 11 o'clock at the latest. Usually the temperature drops so much in the evening here that I start getting cold.
yep, time to go. It's getting cold.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, when you're out in that lake and you get a cloud cover and no moon and a little bit of fog, it gets pretty eerie out there, and you can totally get lost on that lake and not have to go very far. It's so easy to get disoriented on where you're going.
Is there mountains around that lake?
Cliff line, but after dark, that cliff line looks all the same. There's no real markers of any kind, and it's got all these little bays off and all over because it backs up into the Badlands. And it's so easy to think you're staying out in the main lake and you've actually turned and went into a bay, and some of those will run 10, 15 miles and further back up in. And it's like, okay, can't follow the shoreline.
Shouldn't have took that left at Albuquerque, huh?
Yeah, I have to use the GPS, and then even just before dark sometimes, or even during day, the GPS I'll be watching it and I'll start second guessing it by looking at the shoreline, and it can confuse me where exactly I am. Especially if it's rough or something and you're taking and fighting the waves, you're not going as far as you thought you were. And you think, oh, I should be way past that point yet, and you haven't even got to it yet. So, just one of those things you learn over time.
Yep.
It's kind of exciting. But I did it one time with my wife. We were coming back after dark, and There was an island out in the middle of the river. Well, I went around the island, but I thought I was way past it, so I turned to get back out to the main channel again and around the top side of the island. Good evening, Robert.
Well, you catch the tail of it.
Yeah, and I was going real slow. It just kind of pushed the bottom up on the front up on the gravel. I was able to back off, but it kind of scared her, so she's kind of been done with. Every time she goes with me on the river, something good happens. Something not so good. We were park catfishing, and somebody waked us real bad, and she lost her balance, and we were landing a fish at a time, and she had the landing net, and she dropped my good landing net in the water. And then when they waked us, she was leaning over the edge, and she fell back and busted a rib,
Ooh.
and yeah, it seemed like whenever she went with me, something like that was happening. So she hadn't been too hep on boats the last few years. She loves sitting in the boat fishing, but just doesn't like all the other things that happen. So that's why I went to the pontoon, but she don't go often enough, and I wasn't going because it's so hard to tie the pontoon down and then go up and get the truck and bring it down. And
Yeah, it's a pontoon is a handful for sure.
yeah, if it's a little breezy or something out, once the pontoons hit the bed, I mean, it's easy to load, but you coming in just perfect line and all of a sudden a gust of wind and you kind of drift off, and it's a little harder to bring it back. Where the boat I got now, I'm able to, can't blame her up otherwise. Uh, I can really easily load it with just running the electric motor or just taking a rope and pulling it up on there. It's small enough. But then I decided if it's weather's iffy, I don't need to be going out.
Yeah, there you go. Ain't no need to get into some trouble when you don't need to.
Yeah, I could take it down and push it off the, or pull it, push it, pull it off the trailer real easy, tie it up, go up and park. And when I come in, I throw a couple ropes front and back to hold it. And it's real easy. But I did love that pontoon for fishing off of.
Well, yeah, they're the best platform for fishing. But like when you and I hate to say it because I'm getting there too. When you get to an advanced age, they're hard to deal with.
Yeah.
That's
So every boat's got its good points and bad points, and
oh yeah,
it's kind of got to pick what works best for you.
yep, that's right.
Uh, on the big lake, when it got real rough out, I'd much rather been in that pontoon than a V-haul because it sat up above the water high enough that if I left the motor down, I could pull them pontoons so high that, and then if I took a water over the front, they'd just run in and run out. Where a V-haul, there ain't a big enough bilge pump to ever take a good wave over the front and keep it from not sinking.
Well, I tell you what, Don, if the waves were that big, I wouldn't be going out.
Yeah, we get those quite often where we get 3, 4 foot swells, and then we get the where they break on top, the white caps, And hey, Sampy, and those are the ones you got to really anticipate and 45-degree them, or you could be in tough shape real fast. I get a kick out of these new boats. It's got all this flotation and everything. But you know what? When you put a 300, 400 horse motor on the back, they float, but it's just a nose sticking out of the water. Because once you get water in that back end with them motors, you can't go fast enough to drain it out like we did when we were younger and had smaller motors. You pull the plug and go like heck and the water would run out. They won't, you take that much water on, they won't go. Hey, Rebel.
What's up, Doug?
But they're fun. There's always a couple places that you just feel like you gotta get out to fish.
And we have a couple lakes around here that you have to have a boat to fish in because the shoreline is very inaccessible.
Yeah, all private. When I was in Virginia, that was my pet peeve. Was all the shoreline was private, and they weren't going to let you in.
Well, we got a couple of lakes over here that are old strip pits, so the shoreline just goes straight down. So you can walk down to the shoreline there. Matter of fact, they got signs up that say don't go near the shoreline because it caves in from waves and stuff hitting the bottom of it.
Yeah, there's that too. So in Virginia, we had a little bass tracker with the stick steer, and you could only have a 9.9. And then we found out the only difference between a 9.9 and a 15 horse was the carburetor. So I couldn't figure out why everybody was always outrunning me. And here they would take them 9.9s, put the 15 horse carburetor on, put the 9.9 cowling over it, and away they'd go.
That's right. Hey, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right?
Yeah, I'd stand up in the front of that little bass tracker, and end of the day, your back is sore. It feels good to stand up and stretch. And I could just lean from one side to the other and steer it all the way back to the boat dock.
I'd do that with my trolling motor. In my old boat, I would do that.
Yeah.
Just hit the trolling motor going straight, and then I'd just sit up there and maybe step one side this way or one side that way and steer it that way.
Yeah. But every boat I've had a lot of fun in them. They're all different, and they all serve their purpose one way or another. We had some good times fishing out of them. Of course, I've had some great times fishing from shore, too. I still don't mind fishing from shore unless the bugs are bad.
Yep.
That's the only time I hate fishing from shore.
It's time for me to go, guys. I got to go to make the money.
Well, good Friday to you. Have a good one.
Yeah, I got tonight's my last night of the week. I got the next 2 days off because Friday night I'm going to be down there fishing with them guys.
Cool.
On Jody's show. We're going to be on Jody's show. It's going to be mayhem.
Good. I hope you guys have a great night.
So, Don, you have a great evening, all right? Rick, got to go, buddy. Avid, got to go.
They're both muted. Oh,
Have a
there's
good night,
Rick.
Tim.
All righty, y'all have. Hey, good luck. I'll be watching you on Ed's show. Everybody out there in TV land, here's your gardening tip of the evening. hide your hose,
We'll
because
be
you
on
know
there.
there's hose thieves out there. So hide your hose. All right, y'all have a nice evening now, okay? Don,
All right. Take
always,
care, Tim.
always a pleasure to talk to you, Don.
Oh, well, thank you.
See you,
I
Tim.
enjoyed it immensely.
Okay, y'all have a nice evening.
All right,
All
brother.
right.
Talk to you later. Is he still biting, Avid?
I think he just stole the bait.
Hey,
Stole the bait
Chrissy,
already?
welcome.
It wasn't that much of a bait I put on the hook.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy.
I'm not hearing mine come through no more.
No, because I'm away from you.
I thought I heard Don R talking.
He was talking.
Yeah, I was jabbering up a storm.
I hear you now. I had to turn my mic on again while Avid walks away.
Yeah, you were both muted for a while.
Yeah. Waiting for Mr. Flathead. You know how that goes.
Actually, I don't. Never fished for flatheads in my life.
It's boring as hell until it happens.
Well, I'm hoping Saturday I can get into a bunch of fish.
Yeah.
My doctor told me, he said, I went down off my dock this last weekend with my kids and they caught a bunch of catfish, a bunch of 1 pound crappie, walleye, northern.
Wow.
What else did they catch?
Should have asked him
White
if you can fish his
bass.
dock.
I did. He
Yeah.
didn't bite.
Yeah.
He said, well, just go down to the marina. So I drove down there today and it's all membership to
I'll
get
be
in
darned.
there.
Yeah.
So I figured, well, I'd like to have gotten into those crappies. The
Yeah,
only
boy.
place I know I have to go quite a ways, but he said, yeah, they're all about 13, 14 inches. He said,
Wow.
I think we caught probably 30 of them. He didn't keep them, but
Yeah.
he said the one channel cat he caught, he said he thought was about 20 pounds, but his kids had those little kid poles and
That's a good channel cat, 20 pounder.
yeah, they got him up close to the shore and he snapped the line off.
Wow. That happens with them little kid poles.
Yeah, yeah, he was going to go out this weekend and he likes fishing for pike on the river, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of 20 pounders along that river.
Yeah. Hey, 217, are you fishing tonight? I seen 217 Rebel was in there. I thought maybe he was out fishing.
You out fishing tonight, 217?
I'm not hearing you, Avid.
Avid's got his mic muted.
He's
That's why
muted.
you can't hear him.
Yeah, he forgot.
There you go.
There he
There he
is.
is.
Glad there's somebody here keeping you straight.
I'll mute mine when we're sitting next together.
Rebel says not tonight.
Yeah, I see that.
217, you need to come down and fish with me.
His kids got a baseball game.
Oh,
Got to do the family thing.
I know. Family first.
Talking about your fish you caught, Avid.
31-pound flathead at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on cut bluegill head.
Even rookies get lucky sometimes.
Yeah, where's your luck? Where's your luck, Don?
He had, I think he had a good guide. I think Don.
Hey, Don's
Good
talking
night,
about rookie
Josh.
getting lucky, and he hasn't had no luck since he started.
Guide's got to get a little credit.
What, falling off the boat?
No, I said your guide, fishing
Oh,
guide.
yeah. The guy gets
I get
credit. I'm talking
I
about
get
Don.
lucky. I get lucky every time I go fishing.
Yeah, your wife catches the fish and she wants to go home.
I'm either lucky that I don't have to clean any fish, or I'm lucky that I do.
We better not
Well,
get about
Rick Avid,
15, 20
I've
pounds
had a
back.
great time, and
What?
Josh, Chrissy, Rebel, it's time for me to go get my rest. I gotta try to get better before Saturday. And,
Well, I hope you do good Saturday, and happy birthday if I don't get to talk to you again.
all right, Rick.
Happy birthday,
Never
Don.
know. All right, thank you. You have a good night.
Yep.
Take care,
Good night.
guys.
If you're up late tonight, we'll be on Edward Evans' show, midnight chat show.
After midnight with Ed Evans.
Brother Squirrel's still in here.
Squirrel!
Where? Come on, Mr. Flathead. How's Possum say it? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Need a hell yeah. He's eating them jalapeno poppers, lemon baked chicken,
Man, he's a lucky man.
squash, and fried taters.
Where's my plate, Amanda?
Sounds good, don't it?
Yeah, I'm jealous.
I'm wanting to hear that clicker go.
Your clicker and my clicker.
Either one. Hopefully mine, but yours would be okay.
I want to see you catch something.
I'm afraid my pole might break in half.
That'd suck.
You telling me. I'm telling you, it's the Lord wanting me to buy them Green Goblin Mad Cats.
That's what I'm almost thinking. Trying to get away from the whisker seekers.
I love these 9.5 though. Flathead poles, man, they handle them flathead good.
I tell you what, that silver one down there, that is a good heavy action rod.
Hey, that Mad Cats I had handled that 36, but I couldn't control him. That pole there, I could control him.
I controlled the 30 on the catfish dog rod, easy. I turned him every time he wanted to go.
Thumpaholic.
Hey, Tom.
Old Thumper.
Every time he wanted to go a different direction, I turned him back with a
Yeah.
K-Dog rod.
Yeah.
I know the swamp puts to do the same thing to him. I can always tell when I got a flathead on there because they do head checks, but they don't do it as much as the blues and channels. They do it a lot less. They just like to go down deep and try to bury
Oh,
themselves.
baby. Yeah, that one come in the boat. As soon as he seen that net, he busted water.
I thought that 30 did. As soon as he seen that net, he wanted to go the opposite direction.
Oh, yeah.
He was still pulling mine, but he wasn't pulling mine like he wanted to.
Boy, he pulled the drag on mine. I had to drag tight, too. He was mean. Strong fish.
I had to drag not tight, but he could pull a little bit of drag, but I still had him to where I could turn him and put him back in that net head first.
What's up, Thumpaholic?
Hey, Thump. Corey.
Corey? Hey, Corey. Brokeback Bob didn't come visit tonight, did he?
Nope.
Dirty cotton picker.
I don't need winter fish to catch fish.
I figured him and Russick might stop in and bull crap with us.
Figured they would, but they didn't.
I'm gonna have to put my jacket on. Got picking skeeters are starting to bite.
I'll give this a few more minutes and I should take care of them. The thermocell.
You know, I got one of them that hangs on your jacket. I need to dig that out.
That's rechargeable and it has a refill cell that lasts up to 32 hours or 36 hours.
Yeah.
Lord, help us to catch them fish tonight.
I hope you thank the Lord today for catching that one.
Oh, yeah, I did. He gave me the blessing.
Yep. I'll thank him every time I catch a fish.
Lord, we'd like to have at least 3 or 4 more flatheads tonight.
Yeah. He's probably too busy over there in Iraq and Iran.
No, he isn't. He's everywhere. He hears everything. Yeah, it's him over there. Packing up.
Oh, he's picking up.
Mm-hmm. He's packing up or rebaiting.
Yep.
He still has a rod out down there.
He's in a good spot.
Oh, yeah, he is. Flathead.
Big old tree out off that point.
Mm-hmm. I walked that earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, if I could have got to that tree from the bank, I'd have put a bobber on one of these rods and fished that tree.
I've seen a lot of people fish bobbers right here. The fun of flathead fish.
Mm-hmm. For the catfishing, you gotta seek them out.
Yep. Well, you know you're in a good spot because you already caught one.
Oh, yeah.
There's been several caught here.
How many have been kept?
That's a good question. A lot of people keep them. But most of the people over here turn them loose.
Yeah.
Now, the small ones, 15, 20 pounder, I could see keeping them.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even keep that 30 because I knew she was full of eggs.
Yeah. A lot of people like them 30s and 40s.
30 would have fed about 4 families.
Yeah, boy, you get
4 or 5 families. Because you have all that meat on the head. You get the belly meat. You got the rib meat. You get the tail meat that you can chop up and cook up. And you got the ribs.
If you want to get picky and dig all that stuff out, yeah.
No, I mean, just cook it like you do carp ribs. cut out the ribs after you flay them out, and you flay off the belly. And you see all that meat still on the ribs. Just cut out the ribs with that on there.
Smoked flathead's delicious, some said.
Oh yeah, it is.
I haven't had a smoked flathead, but I've had a smoked blue cat. It was good.
Applewood or pecan works great on cats.
Yeah, I use pecan.
And you put your own powder seasoning on it you want.
A little bit of melted butter and garlic powder and pepper.
I did barbecue catfish once.
Hmm,
It came out really good.
really?
You smoked it with your dry seasonings, put it on the smoker and smoked it. And when it was almost done, you went out there and put on your barbecue sauce on it. Let the one side cook, caramelize. You flip it over to the other side. Man, that was the best eating fish I've ever had. That is some good eating fish.
You're making me hungry.
I'm sorry. If I'd have brought my Coleman grill up here from camp, I'd have cooked some hamburgers.
Yeah. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Come play. Oh, we're the only two on panel.
Yep.
How many's in chat?
It says 11.
What time is it?
I have no idea. Probably going on about 10.
It's going on about 10.
10 usually leaves about 9:30.
Yeah, it's about 22. This is when I bow out to go to work, but I don't have to anymore. Not for 8 days.
Yep. I don't have to either.
You're retired. I can retire this year, or I can wait 4 or 5 years to retire.
Yep. Just get your money built up. That's all you got to do. If Trump don't get in, we're screwed.
I know.
I'll probably have to go back to work.
Biden's pulling all the punches that keep Trump out.
I don't know how it could even be close. I mean, you got a lame duck president in there. How in the hell it could even be close?
It's because the people behind Biden that's pushing for Biden to stay in
Yeah.
office.
Yeah. You got a lot of
Obama,
morons.
you got Obama for one that's helping Biden.
You got a lot of morons that'll vote for that guy. I don't know why.
Not really voting for him. It's they're scalping the ballots. Is the way I see it.
Yeah.
I heard you fish.
I've been hearing some work around the bank.
Yeah, back there working bluegills.
Yeah. Well, we've been live for about 3 hours.
Getting a lot of bites.
You are.
Just no hookups.
Yeah, small fish.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going for small fish.
I want the one that's going to fill that drag out.
That's what I'm wanting. 'Cause I'm using an 8
It could happen anytime.
offset J hook with bluegills and cut bait.
I got tail hooks on, 9/0 tail.
These are like a new version of the tail hooks, but they're a lot more wicked. I have to go get one and show it to you.
I got some J hooks. I took them off the other day. I run my tail.
This is similar to a tail hook.
Yeah. What did you get that flathead on today?
Bluegill head.
No, the hook.
That new improved tail hook.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'll go get one and let you see it. Here you go, Rick.
All right. Let me see. Yeah. That's what I got. I got some of them. I call it a J hook.
It's like a new improved tail hook, but it has that joint on the bottom.
When I go to Alabama, this is what I'm going to use on my downrigger.
Mm-hmm. I like it because of that part.
Yep.
Hold the bait down farther.
The only thing I didn't like about it, that barb, it ain't very long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's one thing I do like about it because it goes in deeper, quicker.
Yeah.
And it's easier for it to come out.
Yeah.
When you go to unhook them,
yep,
they pop out quicker.
Yep. That first flathead I caught on one of them. But I'm not sure I had the offset. I think mine are a straight shaft.
That one's an offset.
Yeah.
That's why I like these offsets. They give you a 20% more quicker hookup.
Now, do you snell them?
Mm-hmm. No, not snail. All the way.
The no knot snail?
Yeah, no, not
Yeah.
snail.
Yeah.
When I first come in, I come in from the back, wrap it, then bring it down through here and out to the front. So that way, when you pull up on it, it comes out, and when they pull on it,
Always go through the front. Always go through the front.
Yeah, I come through the back and not the front when I'm done with the snail. So when they pull on it, it comes up.
Yeah.
We got your dinner out there, kitty cat.
Yeah. All we got to do is sit and wait. That's part of flathead fishing.
Of course it is.
That's just fun.
Uh-huh. But in broad daylight, in less than 5 minutes, a 30-pound flathead, 31-pound flathead.
That is crazy.
And I was fishing for big channel cats. Big baits.
Yep.
Little breeze been good. Another thermal cell.
Oh, okay. Boy, you got all the good stuff.
I know how to keep the mosquitoes out.
They're not real bad, but
No, but
every now and then one.
that's why those both do a 50-foot radius.
Boy, you get out there on that lake and them bugs are so thick.
Oh, like mud. Where you at, cat?
Not having a very good fishing show, are we?
It's all right. We still got another one to go. But I had we'll start eating again.
I always say they eat twice a day.
Well, when they're going on spawn, they're going to gorge themselves.
Once before I get here and once after I leave.
You mean I can be out here fishing and you leave and I catch one? Then you get another picture sent to you?
I got some deer meat at home. I should have brought some good bloody stuff. They'd probably catch one.
Probably catch a channel cat.
Probably. Butterfly says catch in about an hour. Got to go get set up for the show. Good luck. See you soon.
All right,
Butterfly.
All right, butterflies.
They'll come on 11 o'clock our time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
11 to 3 our time. Be 12 to 4 their time.
Yeah. We're trying.
That's all we can do.
That's how it is, flathead fishing.
That's any kind of fishing. All you can do is try, because fishing is not catching. You literally have to knock that fish upside the head with a sinker to get him to bite the bait.
Should have got some good watch hours tonight, though.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Should have definitely got more than 14.
I'm sure you got more than 14.
Should put me over the threshold.
Especially with that drive along you did with me this morning on your channel.
Yeah.
That was a good, what, hour and a half drive?
About two and a half, I think, wasn't it?
Well, hour and a half, hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
But somebody that watched it gave you watch hours.
Yeah.
So, a lot of watch hours there. Yeah, my campsite's about 50 feet from my truck.
Yeah. Should be good. Nobody should mess with your truck.
No.
But you never know.
Someone wants to mess with it, I can hit the panic button, scare the daylights out of them.
Yeah.
It'll wake up everybody in the park.
Yeah, I got an alarm on my truck, too.
Come on, boy.
I heard that one out there.
That was no small one, neither. He's chasing bait.
Them big old bullfrogs.
Mm-hmm. I was reading the regulations on them today.
Man, they just come in season, I think.
You keep 8 of them a day.
Really?
16 in possession.
I didn't know they had a limit on them.
Yep. You catch them with a hook and line.
I'll be darned. Most people gig them.
Yeah. Best way to get them is with a hand-tied fly. You're missing the baits, dude. Yeah, there's a live beluga right below you. Yeah, I'd like to find some bullheads running this lake.
Mm-hmm.
Put one of them out there on the hook.
They say they're good bait.
They're great bait. You just got to find them to catch them.
Mm-hmm.
What public can you find the bullheads in is the question.
They're out there. I've caught them before.
Where at?
When I camped out over there by, there used to be like a point. Walked out, I used to fish.
Mm-hmm.
Used to catch bullheads all the time. That was 35 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Sun's coming out again. The moon's coming out. I mean,
Yeah.
the
Got a nice
sun.
breeze.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, the sun's coming out. I'm like, yeah, right. Get out of your head.
It's definitely cloudy.
Yeah,
Nice breeze though. Boy, it's beautiful out.
it is very beautiful. You're missing the bluegill, dude. I have to put that damn bluegill closer.
I don't know. They like deep out here. They like them ledges.
Well, right now there's one jumping about 8 feet from the bank.
Well, that's probably a carp or a bass.
He don't sound like a bass as big as he is.
I'd say a guy could catch one in shallow though.
Mm-hmm.
If you can keep it out of the moss.
Just catch it on the other side of the moss, about 5, 6 feet.
Never know till you throw. That's what Catfish Dave says.
I'm always the one that's always trying game for trying something new anyway. Where you can get away from the moss. Hey, Dave. What? That was not music. That's a disgusting sound.
Can't believe you did that, Avid.
I didn't do it. You're sitting in front of your mic, not me. I have my Bluetooth in, so he ain't going to hear me do it.
Brady says, have you caught anything?
A 31-pound flathead today at 1 o'clock. It's on Retired Rick's community page and on my Facebook page. I'm going to download it on my community page probably tomorrow.
Pretty one, too. Yellow and green.
Oh, that thing was beautiful. Yellow, green, hints of orange, a purple lower lip, like a getting ready to go on spawn or come off spawn. He was fat.
Every one we've caught here has been hogs, big hog belly. I don't know if they're full of eggs or just eating good.
Don't know.
There's so much bait in here, I'm sure they get to eat all they want, you know.
Yeah, but that one kind of patted his belly. It felt like a patting on a ripe cantaloupe.
Yeah.
You could hear that little hollow thud. Like he's ripe for the picking. But I love the color on him.
Yeah, he was. He was pretty sharp.
Lord, thank you for that flathead. That was a beautiful
Yes,
fish.
sir. I'm glad you caught him. Made that trip down there.
Catch 3 or 4 more, it'd be a
Even
bonus.
if you don't catch any more, you had an awesome trip.
Uh-huh. Get to meet some fine people.
Yep. It's beautiful out here.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful lake.
I can come back up here again on a day off.
What was it, an hour and a half drive?
Yep.
That ain't bad at all. Hell, I got an hour drive.
I'm surprised it's an hour drive from Springfield. Oh, no, you're in Plainfield.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of Springfield.
That's where it's an hour.
Yep. And we got a big construction project. Got some roads closed. I got to go way around and then come back. Takes about an extra 15 minutes doing that.
Mm-hmm.
They're about to get the road fixed, though, so they should get that opened up.
Yeah, the campsite host, they sell bait.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Live bait, night crawlers, red wrigglers, waxworms, and they're wanting to get some chunked up shads. I got 2 bags of shad from the bait shop. $12 a piece, but that ain't bad.
I'd have brought your shad. You should have said something.
I wasn't thinking about it. I was in there checking it out, and he showed me the packages, and they were good, full package.
Nice, fresh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Vacuum sealed packages. I'm like, okay, I'll try them out.
Yeah.
You would have called me before I went in. I told you to bring some shad, but
I'll bring you some next time I come out anyway.
Friday.
They should still be good.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try throwing a cast net off the docks tomorrow.
Yeah, you can get them here every now and then. And over there by the dam,
I don't like throwing on rocks by the dam with a cast net from the bank. Those rocks from the bank will tear up a cast net real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought a brand new 7-foot one there at Lake Springfield. We threw it under the bridge and got it hung up on something and ripped a great big hole in it. I need to get that out and try and patch it.
I got one in my truck I need to patch, and I got another one in my truck that's brand new that's 6-foot diameter, and I can throw that one real good.
Yeah, I got a 4-foot, a 5-foot, and the 5-foot's ripped, and my 7-foot's ripped. Then my buddy went and bought another one. So,
I'm still learning to throw my 12-foot I have at home.
you wanting to sell it?
No, I'm learning how to throw it.
Yeah.
Fishing Game says, "What are you going to do with a 12-foot?" I says, "Get more bait."
Yeah, you will too.
Because I can go to Horseshoe and throw the 12-foot off the dock or off
What's we got? A water over here?
well, it's trash can over there.
Oh, okay.
Should be a water over there by the house.
Yeah, I don't know if they do. I don't know if it's pumped out of there or if it's
No, it's drinkable water.
okay. Lake Springfield's got a couple spigots by their boat dock.
You got a bottle?
But it's pumped out of the lake.
If you have a bottle, then you take some of this water.
No, I've got some more stuff in my truck. I brought me 3 or 4 drinks. Did you eat anything today or anything?
Not yet.
You ain't ate all day or took a nap? Holy crap.
Man, I've been so busy trying to get. I even tried to help that lady get out of her campsite.
Yeah.
And she was fighting with the kids. So after I got my hammock up to where I could mark the campsite, I'm like, okay, I'm going to get out of your way. I'm going to go fishing. She says, well, I got till 3 o'clock to get out of here. I says, you're the one that offered me the campsite.
Oh, yeah.
She was getting lippy with me.
Really? Thought you were pushing her, huh?
No, I just offered to help her. And she's like, no, I don't need help. I got so much junk in each tent I got to clean out and pack up. She's aggravated with the kids.
I don't blame her in that heat and everything.
Well, here's the problem. Here's one of the problems. Not one of those kids know how to swim. Okay? And they're out there in that dock without a life jacket on, getting close to that edge, tempting fate about falling in that lake.
Wow.
And she's 75 yards away, so she ain't gonna be out there, get out there that quick to save them. You know what?
Yep.
And she lets them do what they want to do. God bless her dad. He spanks him when he has to, but she won't spank him. She won't chastise him like she needs to. And I think that's a problem.
Could be her problem.
Yeah, and these 4 kids are not even not even maybe a year apart from one another.
Yeah.
You know how she put it? They were all surprises. They weren't plans.
Is that what she told you?
Yep, they were surprises.
Surprise, surprise. We got 10 people in here.
That's cool. That's why I said if you guys could see what I was going through after the live was over, man, Lord, be with that family. Minister to that family because I don't know how to talk to them. This is damn near perfect sleeping weather.
You got your caught up.
My hammock's already up. You missed the bait. You just had to hit.
I see that.
That's a flathead almost.
Come on, flathead.
He's acting like a flathead.
He's got to take it. He's playing with it. He's playing with it.
Fish on, people.
No, I ain't got no fish on.
I know, I'm just getting their attention in chat.
Oh, don't say. Something made that bluegill nervous.
That was not a bluegill moving. If that bluegill was moving like that, there's something down there really after him.
Probably down there chomping on killing. Probably.
I'm sure that bluegill has become dinner.
He wants it. I'm sure he'll come and get it.
I'm sure he will.
Oh.
That's one smell I can never get used to.
What's that?
That fuel 2-cycle smell.
Yeah.
I can't believe that little girl backed that truck and trailer into the water.
Oh, that was a girl that did that?
That little girl on the boat dock.
Really?
She can't be no more than 12, 13 years old.
Oh, gotta be older than that.
No. Maybe 15, if that. But she backed that thing in there.
Catfish Terry.
Hey Terry, how you doing, bud?
We are trying to catch a flathead.
We're hunting flatheads. So be
Flathead.
very, very quiet. There goes your rod again.
Mine?
Yep.
All you gotta do is take it.
I'm waiting to see yours double over.
If it's big enough, it'll double over.
Mm-hmm.
When I set that hook, I got my clicker on, bait clicker on now. Bait runner.
Yep. I got mine on down there, and you should hear it from here. Yeah, the reason why there's a cleaning station open, they broke the rising pump and then the grinder in it.
I didn't even know they had one here.
Yeah, right, just right up here as you come in.
Really?
They broke the grinder and the riser for it.
Jefferson Einstein.
Hey, Jefferson.
Becca Mud Tramp.
Hey, Becca.
Bray Wheeler.
Who?
Bray Wheeler.
Bray Weaver?
Wheeler.
Wheeler. Someone pissed off the egret.
Yeah, I thought that was somebody's uh, drag there at first.
No, that's an egret. Very mad egret.
What's an egret?
It's just fish that walk along the bank, picking up the bait fish and eating them with a long
Cranes,
beak.
you mean?
Yeah, they're egrets.
I thought they were just called cranes.
Nope. Cranes are a lot bigger than them. Cranes are about another foot and a half, 2 foot taller than them.
And
Much
what's
more.
an egret?
They're like maybe a small, skinny bird that could be either gray and black, or white with gray and various colors.
I'd be darned.
But all they do is just sneak around the bank all day, just spying fish. And when they see one, they just get crouched down, get sneaky, and just long pointed beak go in there and stab the fish or bite the fish.
I'll keep dropping my line.
I know something's playing with it. And your bait clicker hasn't went off. No, he hasn't. Now you know what I've been dealing with all night. It's a father and daughter with a boat. If all three of these go over at one time, that's gonna be a hell of a fight.
Well, that night I caught my 36. I set it down in the boat, and my buddy's boat took off. We caught double.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if we can catch a triple.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to catch one right now.
Yeah, one'd be great. Who's in the chat?
Ray Wheeler and Becca. I was that kid that you that gave you that bluegill. Oh, Ray Wheeler's the kid that gave her a bluegill.
Okay.
Jefferson Einstein.
Someone had something loose in the hubs. Oh, that's just the trailer.
They're coming in the fish.
Yeah, but for what?
Well, I imagine they're going for flathead.
Yeah, it don't look like a foot. What? A few here and there.
Nothing major. You going for flathead? Yes, sir.
Good luck. You're gonna need a jacket on that water with all them bugs.
Yeah, you will after a while. It might cool off enough. Believe me, it gets cool out on that water. Or I do anyway. It's a little bitty boat.
Mm-hmm. That's what I consider a pond boat.
I don't know if they got a contest this weekend or not.
Not that I know of. Oh,
They had
catfish.
one. They had one last week at Lake Springfield.
I wonder what they charge to get into it.
The one at Lake Springfield was 120 a boat, I believe.
If I do it, I'd do it from the bank.
Well, these are all boat.
Oh.
This one out here is usually 100, 150 something like that.
Damn.
Well, you can win $2,000 or $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they pay big fish, the most fish, stuff like that. What time is it? Ed probably ain't on yet. Is it?
In about 30 minutes.
Oh, it's only 10:30.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've been live 3:43, so I'll wait 4:15, then we'll go over to Ed.
Yeah, back of this phone is cool.
So what now?
The back of this phone is cold.
Is it
Yep.
from that fan, huh?
Yep.
Might have to invest in one of them. Got a lot of lights on it.
It changes colors when it's running.
The fan one does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, you got two of them bug things.
Yep. Keeping the mosquitoes away.
Yeah, I ain't had nothing mess with it. Of course, that wind picked up.
And that's a jury rig trailer.
It sounds like it, don't it?
Mm-hmm. That trailer is not made for a boat. Especially when those fenders are rattling on it. That didn't sound good.
What that was?
Pulling that boat sideways off the trailer.
Yep. I'd say them boys gonna fish till daylight.
If they don't get blown across the lake.
Or they'll fish till 2 or 3 probably.
Mm-hmm.
Ray, Evan caught one about 1 o'clock this afternoon. 31-pound flathead.
That baby was beautiful.
Nothing since.
But we're trying.
bring yours in off that dock?
Yep.
That way you don't have to fight that moss.
Oh yeah. I didn't want him in that moss. That'd have made him 50 times heavier. Maybe put that 12-foot back out there farther if that bluegill's still alive.
We caught most of ours out deep, out in the deep water. We have caught a few in the shallows.
I know, I was trying one in the shallow. Huh? Good, you're still alive. I want to put you in someone's living room, Mr. Bluegill. Oh yeah, that was a good splash. That was a very good splash.
Hi, Ashley.
Ashley,
What you doing up this late, girl?
that girl hardly ever sleeps.
She's a party animal, ain't she?
Possibly. How you doing, Ashley? I put them both back out in the deep,
Yep, I think you're better off.
especially that live bluegill.
Can't sleep, he says.
Well, join us here in another 20 minutes on Ed Evans After Dark.
Midnight flathead fish.
Do we have any mods in here?
8 people.
Any moderators?
We are trying for a flathead catfish. Knucklehead. He said, what you knuckleheads up to?
Catching flatheads? Ashley, I have to send you a picture of the flathead I caught today at 1 o'clock. 31-pound flathead.
Them boys come out and happen. They didn't have bait. They're trying to get bait.
Yeah, good luck doing that
Oh,
this
they'll
time of
get it.
night.
They'll get it.
Well, they're over there where people's been throwing cast nets, so it's gonna be kind of hard for them to get it.
I'm a mod. What you need? He said.
Ed Evans after dark. Can you post that link in chat?
I think people know that
After
link.
midnight, I mean.
You know, I couldn't find his link today.
That's hard.
Yeah.
He has it set up early. You have to mute your mic. They keep playing that music.
Post what link he says?
Ed Evans after midnight.
I think people know that anyway.
Right, they probably do, but for those that don't, I think your bait might be dead by now.
I don't know. It didn't really hit it hard enough. I hope it ain't. I'm gonna let it go a little while more. Probably a little channel cat down there was pecking on him.
Smacking him around with that tail of his.
Yeah.
Channel cats are good about doing that.
You don't know what that is. That's all right, actually.
That's all right. Yeah, actually, later on, I'll send you the pictures of that flathead.
You wanna know where she can find it at?
What? 11?
Mm-hmm.
If you're not sub to them, you probably won't get these notifications.
I couldn't find it on there today. I was going to share it out, and I could not find it.
I seen it on my YouTube thing, but I was busy driving. It just popped up when you posted it. And me driving, I wasn't even going to mess with it.
No.
Wait a minute, hold on. I can do this. I got another device where I can post it. That tree's in a bad spot. You know what?
What tree?
The one behind us.
Why?
He's blocking a light pole.
Oh, yeah. They definitely need more light out here. Look, they're going right over there by that tree.
Mm-hmm. Captain Midnight with Ed Evans.
There's pretty light, bright lights on that boat too.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
We're too close to something. I don't know what it is. Oh, she never heard the Ed Evans part, she said.
Yep, she got it.
Coming back in for something. Skipjack Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy. Actually says, Cindy, get out now.
Say what?
Get out now. You left the fishing hole, she said.
Who did?
What Ashley said to Cindy. You can't be here. You got work. He's driving home. Talk to Ted.
They're going over the back of that tree so they can get more bluegill.
We usually go through 15 or 20 bluegill a night over here.
This weird we haven't even went through that many.
I know it.
And I have a good dozen and a half in there. You know what?
Jefferson Einstein's in. Cindy's in. Ashley's in. Got to get them windows down to air out them short, sour toes.
Yeah, we got about 6 minutes before they go live.
Okay, well, we can end this anytime, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ten and two.
10 and 2.
Don't know what that means.
Oh,
All right, guys. We're going to close this one out and go over to Ed Evans' Midnight Special.
yep.
Thanks for coming in and chit-chatting with us. Catch y'all later. Cindy, Ashley, Jefferson,